Go on, princess.
Last century will accompany you. Have a nice trip.
Stop playing with them, Riot. Big gap, big gap, big gap, big gap. SpongeBob, big gap, pants okay. SpongeBob, big gap, pants okay. Big gap, big gap, big gap, big gap. SpongeBob, big gap, pants okay. SpongeBob, big gap, pants okay. Off the wake up, I'm feeling my
Well.
I bend over, I do my little stretch. Ain't a jellyfish, but I'm the catch. Feel like that fish, so I'm pumping my chest. I blow bubbles so big like Mrs. Puff. I be locked in like, no, this isn't luck. Eating fancy like, no, this isn't chump. With my bestie like everything fun. Big gap, big gap, big gap, big gap. SpongeBob, big gap, pants okay. SpongeBob, big gap.
I think the brain rot has finally got to me because I keep singing this song in my head.
Big gap, SpongeBob, big gap, pants okay. SpongeBob, big gap, pants okay. Big things about to happen a day. I woke up feeling a brand new way. Facing the world in a brand new way. SpongeBob, big gap, pants okay. Tight fit, square hips. Doing a dance in my big gap pants. The baddest, the top of the list I am. And on my purse, they came fresh out of clam. Big gap, big gap, big gap, big gap. SpongeBob, big gap, pants okay. SpongeBob, big gap, pants okay. Big gap,
I've been working real hard. I started at like 3-ish, working on stream stuff. Completely scrapped. Well, not completely scrapped, but changed some stuff. You know, the best streamer, you know, rewards you guys sometimes. There's some hidden treats in there. There's this. Actually, I don't want to spoil it. There's going to be a sound alert that activates a very special thing. It's gonna be very expensive. More than like attainable. But it's gonna be a whole thing. But I'm waiting to do that. Changed around some emotes, changed around some sound stuff, changed around the stream. I managed to, at the last second, like, I want to say like 15 minutes before stream, I figured out how I can have 2 chat boxes. So I don't have a permanent. I have a permanent one on this scene, and a non-permanent one on the game scene. But it's a little bit smaller, because I couldn't replicate the settings no matter how hard I tried, and I was kind of racing against the clock. So, not all of the emotes are up to date on 7TV, but a lot of them are. So most of them will show up in the chat boxes. I went on an adding spree. I don't know, cause my other chat box, the game chat box, only has 30 seconds. So like I would have to spam something and then check. I know I could have just put it on permanent and then edit it and then switched it back. That's crazy. Oh, we got some new stuff around. A couple of new stuff to... It's new but familiar. Some things were changed. I had some broccoli cheddar soup today, and I added like extra parmesan to it. Because I was like, well, I want it to be a little, a little bit more cheesy. And then I realized I'm not going to be able to taste it. So. But in my head canon, it was really good. Stream Elements still doesn't have 7TV support, so I still have to use the pop-out chat. Kinda sucks, but it's whatever. Well, it does. It has 7TV support on like the widgets and stuff. It doesn't have 7TV support on the actual OBS. So I can't use the docs chat box, which sucks. I watched a couple tips videos on some Tainted Grail. So I think I'm a little bit more equipped. I need to like... switch it up. Like, I know I said no stealth archer, but sometimes it's like physically... It's not like Skyrim, where you can just walk up to them. Like, sometimes it's like physically impossible. But you need to put that damage on. So I have to do like some stealth arching, but with dual blades. And then also work on getting my armor not crappy. I think that's what we're working on today. There's a lot of stuff in the game that you can just walk by too. There's a crazy amount of stuff that like it doesn't hold your hand on stuff. Like if you miss the stuff, you're gonna miss the stuff. So you pretty much gotta take everything. But yeah, I was, well, on like a full hour, I was trying to get it so like when someone does a sound alert, that the chat box doesn't pick up stream elements. And everywhere I looked, no one would tell me. And then an AI prompt actually gave me the answer, which was crazy. But the actual support page for the sound alerts did not give me the answer. Like, you know how on Google it has like a little excerpt of an article So if you click on it, you'll like, it's somewhere in that article that's written that stuff is written there. This stuff was not written there. I read that whole article like 3 times. And then I finally figured it out, and I had to go to each button to like make sure sound alerts wasn't because I hate when you play a sound alert and then it just a whole block of chat is taken up, at least on the like the chat box that you see on stream. I hate that that's taken up. It's different when it's on the like the chat box you can see, the non like the Twitch one, because that's, I mean, everybody sees that. So a lot of the sound alerts I took off like the text on it. So it's either just the sound or it's just like the animation with the sound. But yeah, that's what I was working on today, the chat stuff. And then at this last second, right before I started stream, I changed the size of the emotes that pop up on the VTuber. Not sure if it's going to if it's too big or not, but we'll see. I increased it by like 30 or so pixels. So it might be too big, but actually I can probably test it out right now. I don't even know if this alert's gonna show up. This one. Oh, but it's not bad. That's a crazy one that I added though. But yeah, that's just what I've been doing today. Probably gonna be doing some Tainted Grail. And then I don't know. We might squeeze in some more fighting depending on how much fun I'm having in Tainted Grail. I only have 10 hours in Tainted Grail, so I kinda wanna play a little bit more of it. I want to get out of like, I feel like I just don't have anything in the game. I know it's still early, but like, I just feel like I'm getting bullied all the time. I do have to invest a little bit more into the bows. Bows and the dagger stuff too. Does this other thing have 7 TV? I don't think it does. That has better TTV and Franker. You know when you like work a bunch and then it's like I literally lost track of time. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have like 2 hours before stream starts before I finish all this stuff. No. We played right up into the buzzer. Alright, let me get this game sorted. charge it up. And then I just hate how Windows, I love it and hate it at the same time, how Windows you click on something and then everything else on that screen goes behind it. Too much stuff going on. Hold on. Why do I have Share X open? Oh, I was taking screenshots. But yeah, today I'm feeling a little more of the same. Not feeling any better or worse. Kinda sucks. My work alarm went off, and I wish I could have slept a little bit more. Maybe I shouldn't stay up till like 7 in the morning. And I probably gotta cook some food. They actually have pocket sand? That's crazy. I love that. I think we're gonna do a little bit more exploring on the little coast over here. There's still a lot of stuff. It's not like as big as Skyrim, but a lot of stuff is like jam-packed into these spots. I'm like a spokesman for the game or something. What is that? How do you see me? I don't understand. well, I had to get out the first death. I literally cannot see anything at night. Wait, did it cook all that stuff? Oh, it did. Okay. Wait, resting doesn't heal you? I thought resting healed you this whole time.
Goes there.
A little too high on that.
I'm not beaten yet. Making me angrier. You'll regret this. Your money or your life?
There's one more in there, I think. Oh yeah, it is.
I'm not beaten yet. Ha! That's all you've got.
But actually also thinking of maybe putting on like a sword and shield to help me on this like early game type thing. Cause I've been struggling.
I'm here! Help! Much better.
No explanation or anything?
I suggest we leave quickly. You may have attracted some attention with your actions. Vidar, a Pict. I'd add at your service, but we both know that's not how this works. Not here, not now, not yet. I know the weirdness, and in these times, such knowledge is worth more than gold. That's why they captured me, and it's probably why I'm still alive. I overheard them say they're going to hand me over to some crow.
The crow.
Crow isn't a name, but a title. Crows belong to the children of Morrigan. I assume the one holding me was a hatchling. He would have been promoted to a fledgling if the handover succeeded. That's all I know. Can I go now?
You turn the AC on, it's hot in here now.
I overheard them mention the ruins of Roscary. It's a tiny village, long abandoned. I suspect its people fled to the horns of the south. But if you're thinking of ambushing the crow, I beg you, don't. These are dangerous people, and I doubt a crow would come alone. However, if we pretend you're the bandit supposed to deliver me, they didn't keep me in prison for nothing. I can defend myself. I just need my hands freed. I propose we meet near Roscary and deal with the crow together. Thanks to you, I'm no longer their prisoner. But I fear for my brothers and sisters. If they don't get me, they'll just find 3 others like me, and the horror will continue. I cannot allow that.
Okay, that sounds good.
Excellent. We must remain vigilant. The children of Morrigan are formidable foes. Thanks to our union, Avalon will be a safer place.
I don't know what this place is. Airless orb. I already have a +1. Oh, and I leveled up too? That seems like something that I won't be able to kill right now. Maybe I can try. We did a headshot though. Oh wait, can I get up here? Assuming not. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have had the dogs up there. Okay, it was not as bad because he was very telegraphed. How loud the dogs are down here. That's crazy. Right. I need a fire. I think didn't even hit me once, but he was like super slow. The farther you are from your enemy, the more damage you inflict. Yeah, maybe get a little bit into bows here. Need 2 more in perception, 1 in strength and 1 in endurance. How am I missing? Like right up on it, like I was missing. I asked me when I can get up there. Give you archery points? Is there a quest here? Why is he here?
Well, it seems that my attempt to get rid of our king failed. You could have told me, and yet you decided to lie. This again? We've covered this already. I'm out of apologies.
He looks kind of cross-eyed.
Look, I don't blame you. Our king always was a master at manipulation, and he did heal you of the Red Death. You don't remember? I didn't have to figure anything out. He saved you when the monster attacked us at sea. Arthur, can you hear me, you parasite? I am coming for you. Oh, I will make him remember.
Get out of there. I
I
thought he
have
was
my
dead.
ways. I don't think I have to answer if you didn't grant me the courtesy of telling me the truth. Same thing I always do. Cleaning up the mess our king's actions and decisions left behind in this world. There was a beast down there that needed to be put down. Hideous thing. No, that's your job. You can decide to help me, you can decide to help him. At this point, it doesn't even matter, since we're both after the same thing. I'm sure he wants to regain his power, and I want to destroy every single piece of his soul. Either way, you'll be helping us both. Now, it was nice talking to you, but I can't stay here all day. I'll be keeping a close watch over your journey. No, I don't have an issue with you. And now that I saw the extent of his power, even in his weakened state, I realize it would be pointless to try to free you of him. I'll need something stronger than the blade I carry with me.
Likely help me get
No.
the sword?
You know what to do. You will be doing it, and I have other matters to take care of. But if you want my help, all right? Once again, I can prove I'm not your enemy. You can ask me one question, and I'll answer truthfully. Or I can give you an artifact I found in this cave. It should help you with your continued survival.
I like the loot.
Smart choice, although not the one I was expecting. Here, I hope you'll find it useful.
We gave me +5 max health permanently.
We'll meet again.
I'm supposed to know what I'm doing, and I don't know what I'm doing. I know I gotta get the sword, but... Okay, this, like, little dash is, like, helping a lot.
Stay sharp.
Dang it.
You'll fall to my sword!
I made one little noise.
I see fear in your eyes. You'll pay for that insult!
I am bonking him on the head when I'm, like, aiming a little bit higher. Fightful arch. Sneak attacks with his bow blind the opponent for 5 seconds. Need practicality for it. Oh, I can wear this now? Wait, he was able to switch off of his bow that fast? They both have quick draw. Increases attack speed by 2.5 for 10 seconds. Can't eat a grub. How did it? Oh, there's a guy on the dock. Flip shard. Each parry, your next attack is applied 1 extra time. That sounds crazy. 50 streams? How are you at 50 streams? I'll be honest, I forgot I was streaming for a little bit. I wasn't even looking over there. Just been over here talking to myself.
Cross the line. Please,
Landed right in his
don't
eye.
make me do this.
Wait, he was begging for his life. Maybe he wasn't a bad guy. Hold on. Just to make sure. Oh yeah, the reticle is green. But no, I'm gonna just take it as he was begging for his life.
Stop! Where are you rushing off to, you maniac? I'm here to make sure nobody comes in.
Oh, that's a crazy. You walk up. Skyrim would have been zoomed in the whole conversation the whole time. I'm not going in, but heading out. You're guarding the wrong side.
What? Really? Huh. Oh, mommy dearest, I guess I need to move then, don't I? Now, I'm sure I won't mess it up again. Thank you, my friend. And please, don't mention this to Arnulf. It's the fumes, you know? Go forth, and may your bloom never be too dry to smoke.
Is it? How it is? What the heck? Man, I just did all of this thing for it to be broken. You have to troubleshoot halfway in. Yeah, I don't want it to do that. I just need it to be cut. Why does it, like, transform like that? It's so weird. See, I'm just trying to, like, oh, wait, I think I figured it out. Hold on. Hold on. We might be cooking here. Alright, there we go. Also, crazy statement. I don't have my preview on just because I need resources for the game. So I can't tell if things are broken until someone says something. But I guess I was just in my flow state when I made it the first time. Need to pick up that plate. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I wanted that the edge of the screen. Do I? Now my mic is messing up. Oh, the gain is low. There we go. That's better. think it just depends on like what's being said. I don't know. Bro, I don't know. I was like rushing to get this stuff fixed. We want a new chat box. We want this. We want that. I think it's funny. But I have to go and change it now because it's gonna be a constant complaint. Your dreams can never be quenched. Edit chat box. Your stream's chat box. See, when it was in Comic Sans, you could read it. Also notice now that the more you type, it gets cut off. I like to be a little wacky around here.
Didn't ask.
I don't care. How about that? Also, I don't think me, from being sick and pretty much deaf, I don't know the balance of the alerts. I set them mostly out to like 30, and usually I set them at 20, so... I don't know why I'm getting bonked, I'm just trying to help. There's a lot of food down here. I'm not looking at any of that stuff. Hunters... I got a +2 hunter stew. Oh, you can make this +1 and stuff. I don't know, he's always doing weird person stuff. What does resting even do if it doesn't get your health up? Surely he won't see me right here. Wow. Wasn't intending on that to happen. Maybe I try again on that. And now he doesn't want to come over here. Instantly saw me. Taking your whole fit.
Stay sharp.
Dang. Logo's crazy.
Huh? You hear something? Your rodents here.
Supposed to be guarding the guy that I killed first? Just a random chest. Could have missed that. Oh, I didn't even see this. How did you see me up here? Wow, dang it, I knew I'd be over encumbered. Don't need all those swords.
We're not alone.
Like how he doesn't hear me mining over here.
Something's not right.
See, with stealth arching, only stealth arching, you can't get all close and personal like that.
Right. Keep your eyes peeled.
Keep running out of space. Yep, nothing happened.
Hello, princess.
Wow, 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 look who it is.
We're not safe here.
Stinky man has woken up.
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
They see me.
I'll have your head on a pike. Beg for mercy. I'll teach you to respect me.
I am Pibble. Wash my belly.
I forgot how I changed it. That's so gross. Changed to be a little bit shorter. Yeah, and it's also cheaper to do. So which one is gonna be spammed more now? It's cheaper for a reason, buddy.
Keep your wits about you.
I love you, cutie.
Gross. You're not supposed to be using that one.
Whoops, there it goes. Yep, my brain stopped.
Yeah, some of these are just insults to me.
Didn't ask.
Put out. Also, I just noticed, how come in this game all the bandits are guys? I don't think I've killed a girl bandit.
Watch your back.
I like how you could see, like, it looked like he saw me with, like, the corner of his eye, too. This is like a big cave. I think I might have to come back, because I'm running into a encumbrance problem. Maybe can that good stuff down here?
Watch your backs. Watch your backs. I'll teach you to respect me. I'll teach you to respect me. Stay sharp.
Have some. Need to stop picking up these like common weapons. I didn't think this cave would be this big. Pain Shepherd. Fully hear your summons and increase their damage by 50%. Charged by summoning. Yeah, I feel like I would just summon something else. Summon the next one.
We have company.
Flame buzzing. Okay, I got recipes for resins.
This is going to hurt.
So I have to say, well, how come he can stand up down
We'll
there?
make short work of you. This is going to hurt.
They don't like lose aggro. He just kept going. Everfrost shield. Successful parries create a small ice explosion, killing nearby enemies. Sounds crazy. I want to drop all these common swords. Maybe the bows too. What did I need 7 practicality for? Perception. I guess I got the perception I needed. Got a cool staff that I'm not gonna use. Dagger. Grants 10 gold after killing an enemy? Hold on, what the heck? What that? Gonna be rich 10 gold at a time. The bow. Shooting this bow costs 5 HP but applies a massive amount of bleed to the opponent. I want to try that. It looks pretty sick too. I guess until I get the one for blind. Okay, so I decided to go down the hole instead. Okay, that's where that leaded to.
Who goes there? Huh? You.
Ether Bloom. Restores 15 mana over 10 seconds. Love when a plan comes together. Heal all of their flowers. I think that's it. Oh, this is fighting. It just looks really weird. I was wondering if I was doing it right. I went the wrong way. Ooh, a shield. Blocking applies bleed to the attacker. Man, there's so many cool shields. If you got like invested in like some of these shields, just block the whole time, take no damage, and they just die.
That we do. The plants are really healthy and beautiful. Very pleasing to the eye. But the bloom, you see, is too valuable. It needs, special conditions to grow well. Too many people buzzing around, and the bio something goes off or something like that.
I like to imagine he's talking about the flowers and like, I just have a huge bag attached to me and there's just like flowers like falling out as I'm leaving. Finally offload stuff. Maybe I should start selling these, like, all the common stuff and only use the magic stuff. Or the stuff with abilities on them. I'm actually going to try one of these potions. Know what I'm doing, buddy? So I can like change some unnecessarily used things. See what I need first. Your strength. Okay, 5 perception. Five dexterity. Practicality. How much perception did I just say that I needed? Oh my god. Five. I have 1 point. And it's gonna go to endurance. No. Wow. Yeah, we might as well put in endurance, I think. Trying to remember most of the stuff that I had. Increase attack speed when you have a dagger equipped, or critical damage. But maybe less noise. I do less noise, and then the daggers, and then up criticals.
You're back. Did you bring my goods?
Got your goods?
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me. Not really. We were never friends, just reluctant business partners. Her problems are hers alone, just like mine are mine. As long as they don't affect our mutual interests. Besides, it's a dangerous business. I know you can't always avoid the risks.
Payment first.
Ah, Ness got to you, didn't she? All right, 100 coins should do it, right?
6,000 coins.
All right. Normally, I wouldn't care. But this is the first good thing that's happened to me in a while. Here's your money. Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that
150.
package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part of the job.
There's another part?
My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance. Regular arrows won't do the trick, and if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools.
Fire. I have fire arrows.
Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a second. Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage. Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea. The captain's my client, not my friend. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriada tribes are true, you might stumble upon something related to them. Maybe some long-lost artifacts. I haven't got a clue. Personally, I think the captain's just trying to suck up to them. That would be very much like him. What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done and whose hands do the work, that's my business.
Alright, I'll shoot your package.
Well, off you go.
Please, state your business. I can't believe you actually did it. A blade buried in that giant body. I can only imagine what a sight that was. Here, take your reward. And please accept Camelot's official gratitude. You've truly done a great service for the capital. That's the carcass of Fingerless Calm, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now
I'm getting so much money right now.
Well, you have. Here's your reward. Sinan the Giant. He used to rob travelers on the road, and if he wasn't satisfied with what they had, he'd crack their heads open. Now his hefty body is lying in pieces in a puddle of blood somewhere. Oh, sorry. No time for daydreaming, right? Here's your money. Go, the hunter waits.
Oh, that one wasn't
Do you
voiced.
keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
And I leveled up. I think next we need to just at least get strength and endurance stuff first. These critical damage are at 30% when you have dagger equipped.
Just another... Ow, whoops. Wait, was that a common shoe that I sold him? Or did I just sell him?
I'm missing another tool here. I don't think I am. Oh, actually, I need my dexterity up. Multiply sneak damage. Oh, as long as I have the item, I can just upgrade it. Ah, okay, I see. I see what I'm doing here now. Oh, I was spending money that whole time. Oh, I didn't even see that. I'm poor again. Dang it. I didn't even see the cost for the gold. Do I have an autosave somewhere? Oh, I do. Like 6,000 gold that I just spent. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna lower the weight on just the stuff I'm wearing. Or at least that, because I'm already wearing that. Hey, what relics do I have? Are any of them like worth it right now? I could go crazy on the bow. I cost 1,000 to do transmog. Oh, I guess this is all the stuff that you've picked out. If I guess if it looks cool, pick it up.
You alright, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage. Hey, what a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to stay. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up high. Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange, erratic, sometimes even aggressive. One of our keepers, old Mahon, tried to calm him down. He might have used too much force, and Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit old Mahon. And since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage.
It's not crazy that this guy just looks like a regular person. Are you gonna give me a quest?
Wait, if you ever meet Patrice, please give her those flowers. I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone. I support her and the other refugees. And I'm sure there are more of us who do.
Everybody's
Good
got a
to
quest.
see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aimer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work. Huh? Ah, yes, of course. So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship?
I don't even know this guy. But okay.
You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand.
Which one?
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem. Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
Right, third crowing of our rooster. Too much of this stuff.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack.
Like
and a
right up in my
butcher who likes
face. I was
watch
trying
people
to talk to
suffer.
him.
And I mean it! He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, he doesn't know shit.
All of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just 'cause they read a book. We've been getting by just fine without any of their crap.
Yeah, see all you nerds reading books and stuff? We don't need any of
I
that.
came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out. That, and I wouldn't trust him anywhere near my mouth. Don't get me wrong, Osprey's a decent blacksmith, but he's no good with teeth. With one lad, it took him 3 tries before he got the right one. I'll stick to my grandma's potion for toothache. Or I would, if Heber would stop being such a dick and make it for me.
Heber took the recipe from me. And even if I had the recipe, I'm no good at mixing that stuff.
Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep.
I'll talk to him, but not for free.
You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Tooth saver, yeah? No matter. Don't worry, I'll give you something very special if you bring me that remedy.
Eyes forward, and mind your step. Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon. Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
I solved the
You've
thing
done
for
your
you.
part in proving your worth. All right, you deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
I'll take the risk.
Brandon once said he wasn't afraid to go to the Dol Riada, and the way he said it, I couldn't tell if he was joking. So maybe he went to make a deal with them? I think that's ridiculous. Everyone knows the Dol Riada are savages. Diplomacy is not their strong suit. But if it's true, if the captain did go to broker peace with the Dol Riada, you'd most likely find him at the All-Mother's Temple, where One Eye and his thugs are holed up.
Okay, I'll delve.
Getting into the temple won't be easy, that's for sure. And frankly, I'd prefer not to hear about your demise. Try sneaking in quietly, or see if you can convince the tribe's representatives to let you through. That's the best advice I can give you. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
I think I can try to do that stronghold now. I would go at like nighttime. Probably make potions. I don't know what that. There's gotta be an alchemy table in here. Maybe there's not.
I must say, you look very suspicious right now.
I mean, there is, but like, when it's like, it's my bonfire. I was looking for like just a station that was here. I'm gonna test out this bow. And maybe one more hour. Won't be able to see anything though, so... feel like I'm like Call of Duty sliding whenever I do the little slide. It goes so fast. Nothing to see here. That is the only way in, isn't it? But I can maybe find a little hidden area. What? Is aggro that whole time? What, the bell? Wow, they can see from so far away, it's kind of ridiculous. The boss came out here too? How are you supposed to do this? What the hell? So far, so good. I may be in a little predicament here. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Get myself in these situations. I am literally... Okay, I was about to say... Wow, that's how you... Okay, I see. And a shield. If I take a long way around and try to get a backstab, or if it's better just to start it out with an arrow. Look at us, two rogues fighting each other. We're both missing like a lot. Bozo. Ooh, assassin year. Heck yeah. All of that is mine. Will multiply sneak damage. I don't have enough dexterity for it. It's got a whole sneaking set. We need a lot of perception. I have the bonus for it right now, but I might as well still wear it. That's less weight. That keeper didn't have a tag on him. Yeah, hear how like alert they are? Like there's a whole little stronghold that you could have had people all at, but they all just rush out the second that one person makes a noise outside. Increases dash speed. Is this another recipe? Yep. I didn't know there was still one more around. Why would it turn at all if it's not the right side? Loading and burning. Yeah, we do this package thing. I don't know what B was doing. B was doing something though. Easy.
Heavens above! What have you done? You shouldn't be here. Definitely should not. There's no escape from this place. Just look at me. I'm stuck here for good. Get up and leave? What a joke! Oh, no, no. It's not that simple. And if you value your life, you'll stay here too. My curse is contagious.
Your what?
Just look at this boulder. This one here. It tried to kill me. And it wasn't an accident, oh no. And you, I guess, were just curious what you could find under this famous road? Dear me. You found a whole load of bad luck. And a curse to boot. But, well, if we're to die together, I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Barak, a knight. Or perhaps a would-be knight. I don't know anymore.
Yeah, come out of the bridge because something bad will happen.
You just try leaving, and you'll see. This stone block broke off the King's Road when I was sleeping. If it had fallen a few inches closer, I'd have ended up a bloody stain. There is no such thing as a coincidence. The gods aren't lazy. And the one who cursed me gets along with the gods pretty well. I didn't bring it upon myself. It was that damn priest clad in red. With just one look, he brought misfortune upon me. And then I brought it to Lemray. I would like to leave this place, that's true. I'd like to find someone to reverse the curse, but I can't go myself. Do you really want to help me?
For free.
I'm not going anywhere, but I look forward to your return.
Someone's out there.
That's so crazy that the elf thing did that.
I'll make you pay for that. Your gold belongs to us now.
Like, faked itself out with, like, if it was gonna actually do the stealth thing.
Your wealth is ours. Tis but a scratch. This is going to hurt. I'll strike you down. This is my lucky day. We'll make short work. Back to your hovel, coward. You'll pay for that insult. We'll make short work. I see fear in your eyes. You're in for a world of hurt!
That wasn't good.
Short work of you. You're no match for our band. Your gold belongs to us now. Your gold belongs to us now.
Good Adam fought a guy with a shield him forever. When I get this arrows thing down, be like stupid far away. Is he just gonna stand there? What is this? Just gonna stand there and wait. That's crazy. I'm like so far away from him. How is somebody constantly looking at me? I feel like I'm not making that much noise.
My brain stopped.
Yours or mine? Mine hasn't been working for a long time.
Someone's out there.
Yeah, he just side-eyed me and Sully. I'm either hitting the shots or I'm not. Either hitting the shots or it's going like far, like way above them, or at their feet. That's crazy. I don't know why I added that one. I think I was just on the adding spree. And the chat box is triggering me that it's... And I can't replicate what I had the first time.
Where's my immensely expensive sound alert?
There's still expensive ones. Well, the very expensive one is like a... That's not happening anytime soon. I just had the idea today.
No, you must stop everything and do it now.
I am
Now it's gonna cost like...
Wash my belly.
Cost like $1 million.
I can afford that.
Don't say that to me. It's gonna be a mods can't use it type thing either.
Didn't ask.
Shut up, you guys just... God dang, man. I need a snack.
I love you, cutie.
I am Pibble. Wash my belly.
Shut up. You're gonna make me put the cooldown back on. See, this is why I have stuff in place.
Your wealth is ours.
This is like the same thing with the whole like Fallout thing, where it's like you can't get any of those like super dark mods, because no matter what, the NPCs just see you from like so far away. Well, realistic is a different term, but like it was a mistake to test out if I could have people not spamming the sound alerts. Shut up. I will turn them off. Sick. I can't hear anything. Can't taste anything. And you got this bozo over here. I don't know, you would probably finally sit quietly. Bald Kate. The boss down here? Oh, well, she is bald. And I took her head. Perfect ring for a juggler. When you have full health, deal 15% more damage. Oh, and an increased attack speed ring, but I kinda need these two.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think. There's no need for violence. Please, don't kill me. I'm not with them. Not by choice. Don't let my face fool you. The only thing I've ever raided is my wife's pantry, after she made the preserves.
See? I do the same thing.
That's Kat's way of recruiting. When she needed something, she just took it. People included. She wanted a tanner, and back in the day, I was known for my skills. And Kat always got what she wanted. I never told my wife, but Kat sent one of her men to ask if I'd come willingly. I refused. Now it feels like all this is my fault. In the horns of the south, I hope. I begged her to run, but I don't know if she made it. I've been so worried. I miss her so much. We're just too old for all of this. But they won't let me in. The keepers will see the brand and think that I'm a bandit. And what if they tell me to take it off? They'll think I'm trying to sneak in. Blasted Kat. Even dead, she's still ruining my life. Wait, maybe if I bring Kat's head to the horns, that'd prove I'm not with them. What do you think?
That sounds pretty solid.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you. If there's a reward for Kat's head, it's all yours. I really hope Rossin is safe and sound somewhere in the horns.
My God, he said these sleeper agent words.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Second you hear thank you 2 times in quick succession, you drop everything you do. I think I'm gonna fall for it, buddy. Not today. Wish it wasn't impossible to see at night. Oh, and night just ended too? Oh, it was an explosion. I thought I was just gonna burn it. The prison break?
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
Speaking the truth, but I don't know why he had to call me cabbage head.
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
Well,
I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully.
are we talking about food
Sour
here
herring
still?
and cheese.
Our herring and cheese. Gross.
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound, it's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms
said it, not
and
me.
rules, oh, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path. Just remember, it requires a special herring. If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was... Here, I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary delights. Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me.
The captain with the horns wants to get in here.
Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here. Sorry? Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well. He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress. Food without taste is like a proper fight without pain.
So we can make fish and cheese now? Try to talk a little bit more so I can eat these Cheetos. I'm just having to imagine what they taste like. Does he keep these locks or has he been locked out of it? I don't think it matters. Looking down here. That's something. I don't know. I don't know how you're cooking down here. There's nothing to. Or how you survived that long down here. Oh, I guess over here. Really special herring. Fried fish. Oh, I only have 7 butter though. Alright, we told. Or we got. Oh, we still didn't get the fish, but got her quest done. I need dexterity up. Alright, and I think with this bow, I'm going to like... I don't think I need to put that much points into it, because I want to concentrate on the bow. Guess I can go more exploring north. Then up the road. I think I was gonna encounter this in the middle of the day. Bunch of them up here. I'm sliding. Oh my god, I still can't kill these bears easily.
You suck.
Shut up. That's why I'm sliding, so I get the sprinting and evasion up. I could add a jump to it, but I can barely do the sprint because I'm pressing shift and like also hitting control with my pinky. Yeah, but then I can't use my A key. I'm pressing both of them with my pinky.
Prepare for battle.
Square center right there. Who's gotta stop moving? Oh, he sees me. No, he doesn't. That's a whisper. Is that a... Oh, it's a consumable. Next sneaking hit will instantly kill enemy. That work on bosses? Still have yet to use the wood axe that I have.
Where do you think you're going?
I don't know.
Go ahead. But speak to Vran first. Unless you want her berserkers to
Oh, that
turn you
worked?
into mincemeat.
Could use some action.
Like a Nordic community up here.
Nothing
I don't know,
ever
bro.
happens.
I can't think right now. Let me play the game.
Mm-hmm. Still doesn't tell me anything. First, you showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here. And Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman.
Me, a woman asking if they're led by a woman.
What of it? The Dalriata are not like those in Camelot. We don't make women wear frocks and sit at home. Our women have names.
Hell
and
yeah.
if they have names, it means they earned them like all other Dalriata. Vran was chosen by One Eye, and One Eye doesn't make mistakes. I don't need to tell you anything. Just wait and see for yourself. When the South is free from Arthur's dogs, as it should be. Go. Bring glory to your ancestors. Tharov will be waiting.
I need one of them to talk about a tree. Or science. Or say the number 3. Man, my head is all over the place right now. I don't know what happened to your sound alert. I actually don't know what happened to it. Can we play it? Wait, that wasn't the right one. What?
Whoops, there it goes. Yep.
Oh.
My brain stopped.
Shut up.
If nothing
I have to
happens
blow
by
my
nightfall,
nose.
I'm starting a brawl.
Am I gonna fall in love with this woman?
You think I can't see you?
I might.
Mabin let you in. Well, this must be urgent then. Go on, speak. So, you're after that snake, huh? I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp. Sometimes, I hate being right.
What are you doing in my swamp? I have to blow my nose. You think if I can't taste anything, I can eat a whole dollop of wasabi? I've been thinking about that.
That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows, maybe he'll stick to his word. But I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor, no matter who he's turning his back on. Still, I've sworn my loyalty to One Eye, and I'll stand by him to the end, whatever that may be. Anyway, he's at the temple, and before you ask, no, you can't get in unless you're ready to face my berserkers. I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed.
I prove myself to you, Queen.
I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me. That's for you to find out, isn't it?
Alright.
Here, drink up. So, how are you feeling? What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting
I get turned
this.
into a chicken?
Not gonna lie. I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon. Feeling better now? Try saying something.
With that.
Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humour. Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you? No, I can see you're reckless, but I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling. Turns out, I need some help for somebody who's no Del Rita.
I simping for her? Nah, I'm not gonna be like sucking up to her. Do you need a moment, princess?
One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers. Though if you ask me, no levelling their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South. Camelot, of course. Who else is there? Acting like a damned plague in this island. Everything they touch turns to ash. It's a touch that rots and spreads, corroding everything from within. The land, the people, nothing is safe. The sooner they're gone, the better for everybody. You may laugh, but if One Eye thinks this is important, then it truly is. And it's no like you can trust anybody else here with something like this. Take Sobder. He'd likely just barge into the keep, punch somebody in the face, and call it a friendly spur. Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought of Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South? I know your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice fewer bandits. They barely leave their walls. If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
It's about a gift.
I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlotians. No that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Volker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that's too precious to just hand over.
And I forgot to check something before I started stream, and I just thought about it. Yeah, I'm like super behind on these VODs. Sometimes it says 1 more day, and I'm like, oh, okay, I have like 3 more days. I forgot to upload like 2 of them.
What? You want the entire fortress to start quacking now? You know what happens when he's left unchecked. No. Thereof's no an option. Besides, don't the folks of Camelot hate the kind of magic he practices? You, of all people, should know I am. It's no his skill, I doubt. It's his commitment. Though maybe I'm wrong. We're all supposed to be united under One Eye's banner, aren't we? Fine. Why don't you talk to Ugwi? Tell him what needs to be done. You know better than I do what gift the keepers will appreciate most.
Yeah, I don't want them to give their secret formula potion away. Let's stick with
Use
this.
some action. Oi, keep your hands where I can see them. One wrong move and you'll lose them. Ah, that son of a bitch. I once smacked him in the mouth after he tried to
That guy
set
from
his
the beginning,
woes on me.
Conqueror, or whatever.
Bloody ghostly shite. You also play around with filthy magic like your friend?
No, I prefer iron. I'm not one of those soy boy mages.
Good. But don't think that'll make me like you. What are you doing here?
What are you doing in my swamp? Say it.
Then you have a problem. Because the temple belongs to One Eye now, and he told us to sit out here on our arses and make sure no one goes inside. So, you're not going inside. But I really hope you'll try. At least I can water myself up by chopping off your head.
I mean, they are the nerds of any fantasy world, you know?
Seems like it. Go see Vran. She might just make you one of her berserkers. You'd fit right in with those madmen. Too quiet.
They spend all their time studying books, casting spells. They're not strong enough to wear armor. Their little fragile bodies. Have you seen a wizard? His long ass beard and he's got robes. Probably a diaper under those robes.
Bound to start trouble.
Oh, they sell recipe books here? I have not been paying attention to what they sell. Blood-soaked vest and food and all that? That looks like a hat that I don't want to wear, I'm not gonna lie. At least it's like slouched to the back, it's not like straight up. Oh, that's 1 out of 2, so there's another piece for the other parts. I mean, I could be wearing it. And then I could, like, dual wield. I can be like a... I could be a wizard, you know? Grand wizard, but like... elf? Oh no, I do have the blood-soaked stuff. Need to kill more of those red caps. Dang it. This is my last red caps.
Restless.
Let's see what the other guy sells. I haven't been looking at like recipes and stuff. I didn't know they sell them. Because I haven't been paying attention to what they sell. I've just been selling them stuff.
Why are you sneaking around?
I'm sliding. Okay, air. Okay, this makes a lot more sense, these books. Can start making copper arrows. I don't need a bunch, but alright, how do I have more iron than copper? That's crazy. Let's just make those. I can just use like crafting arrows to like bring up some of the handcrafting.
Rumpled? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there?
Yeah, he makes fish and cheese.
Wait, Rumpled? The one who disappeared centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and cheese?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. What's so funny?
I can't! I don't believe it! All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumpled. Oh my god! I'm crying! But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was
This
about
is actually really good
the
voice
lost
acting, not
treasures
gonna
of the
lie.
Dalriada, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpled. All right, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me?
No, I mean, you can't. I was just standing here. I wasn't laughing because I didn't know what the joke was. You can use the scope. Just binoculars. Oh, I heard about this. Like, this is how you do screenshots, but it's like your character draws it. It's really cool. Oh, the sensitivity is gross on this. How I get out of it? I figured it out. No, I didn't mean to do that. Was this the guy I can fight?
You're back. I'm more than happy to oblige.
Oh, he's got a might saber. Oh my god. He's so strong. So he had a might saber. We don't get like a 3, 2, 1 countdown. He's just like, alright. Shield bash. Look at my lightsaber. He didn't even throw a swing at me. He just hit me with the shield. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not ready yet for that. Yeah, I get this guy in his toothache. If I finish this, I just level up, I think. I'm like really close. Then how the Apex players do this shift and crouch when they're spazzing out?
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician
Are those
raised in
glasses?
Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy. Is some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it. Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patients something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself. What irony?
His name is Graham the Mad.
Oh, that was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. But please, tell me, if you live to find out.
Alright, I'll do it right here, actually. Nothing happened. Wait, I drank it. No, it was the right one, because literally nothing happened. It was a quest item. That's okay. Alchemy Ventures in here. Is it better to have so these ones that are percentages, 25% health or just a flat 30? Think so. $64 health. Crazy, I've been walking around this whole time. I didn't have 100 health. I'll start with 100. I got the night that you're scared to leave the bridge, and then the
A
toothache.
curse? Fascinating. Let me think. Wait, no, I don't need to think. My useless Camelot education only taught me what could be proven. So, we never covered the existence of curses in class.
Now, when you're over 100%, like if you have 100 HP. Wait. Yeah, I guess you have to be over 100 for it to, that's math. I'm looking at it.
That might be true, but sometimes it's enough for a person to believe in it. Then their fears start coming true in inexplicable ways. Sometimes the right mixture of herbs, certain habits, and some carefully chosen words can save a person, even when they're deep in the throes of despair or madness. This is a field more suited for druidic magic, however, since Camelot is stuck on the theory and doesn't seem to make any progress with the practice. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a tangible solution, but I hope I've pointed you in the right direction.
Wait, what did I need dexterity for? I have like these. Okay, for the weapons. Sometimes I just like, in the middle of their conversations, think about what I need to do next.
Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do for him. Either he removes the tooth, or it will keep hurting. Yes, his grandma's miracle medicine. I honestly don't have time for village superstitions. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. As if I don't have enough problems already. No, I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on moonshine, just drink the moonshine. No need to add other potentially dangerous ingredients.
Who makes you the keeper of all recipes around here, buddy? Oh, so it's based on moonshine?
Yes, and I'm pretty sure that's the only reason people think those things actually work. It's obvious. If you drink enough alcohol, you eventually stop feeling pain, along with your entire face. Well, to be fair, the base recipe is pretty harmless. But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare, since the color is more or less the same? Or sage with wolfsbane, because, you know, leaves are leaves. I'm sorry, but unfortunately I know these people well enough not to trust them with something like this.
Oh, he literally just told us the recipe.
What? How do you... You know what? Fine. Do whatever you want. But if it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't come running to me.
I'm not drinking it. Oh, I don't have enough sage. Need some sage. Hey, that thing that you told me not to make. I need ingredients for it. Toothache remedy +1. Restores 81 health. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not drinking it. We tested on somebody else first.
Ah, you're back! How's the remedy?
Yeah, I figured that out when I was doing the cost of all the upgrades and stuff. Eventually, at first it's free and then it starts costing money. It costs money for everything.
Thank you.
Ha! I'll finally be able to eat something. Here, take this as my thanks for your help.
Ooh, give me +5 max health. I'm so close to leveling up.
Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do?
Not really.
Well, if you're not in the mood for sharing, then I won't ask. You might have more success getting people to trust you with their personal matters if you were a little bit more forthcoming, you know?
I don't have anything.
Back in Camelot, I knew a mercenary who had a very similar view of the world. He wasn't very happy when he got too old for his line of work. Then, there was nobody willing to give him anything to do. Do you know why that was? Because nobody cared about him, just like he never cared about anyone.
News fast, bro. Just tell me what you need help with.
I don't even know. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods. Straight to the point, eh? All right. I need someone to perform a ritual within a stone circle nearby. You go there, read a spell, do whatever needs to be done, come back and tell me exactly what happened.
Alright, that sounds simple enough. All you need to do is a satanic ritual. It'll be easy. That was a weird backstab. I don't know why it like started wigging out.
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople, and if you're acting on her behalf, be gone and perish! It's the attire of many families from Brockmiella. It protected them, just like it protected me. That's right, but I can't give it to you. It shields me from the Queen's gaze. I am invisible to her. I hope you understand. No one wants to be noticed by her. The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brockmiella, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it, as he still tended to the beehives. Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens. Oh, oh. We were lucky to be wearing our attire.
Who's the Queen?
Along with the mist came stinging troubles. The Queen issued a decree, and that meant trouble. That's right. Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he doesn't even resemble a human anymore. The most important thing is that both Brock and Brock Miala were protected. Yes, that's the most important thing. Depends on who's asking. Do you bring trouble, or are you in need? Do you hear the buzzing of the bee swarm, or are you carrying that noise yourself? No, I can't hear any buzzing from you. Hold on. You don't know what you're doing here yourself, and you are looking for answers, or the right questions. Ah, well, same difference. My name is Brock. If you need something to shield yourself from evil, you've come to the right place. Of course. Go ahead. Choose something.
This is spell power. Got a bunch of stuff here. I wish it would tell me how much I had in like my stash. But I don't know what I need, that's the thing.
Take care of yourself. The Queen can appear anywhere, at any moment.
Does it bless you and then also give you stuff? Oh, that's how I get the boots from that set. I pulled to the left at the last second for some reason.
Money or your love? You fight like a milkmaid.
And Skyrim has, well, I guess in most Bethesda games have like really conditioned me not to even look at these like fish racks because you can't even take anything. But you can take all that fish. Elswinger. There's a whole set of armor in here. Oh, wait. I want to see what the whole thing looks like. Dang, that looks pretty fire. But I'm not a nerd. Increases spell power by 30%. 15% on the gloves. I mean, it's 0.5 mana regeneration, but you have all the gloves, chest, and boots all give you spell power. That's 45. %55 more spell power. Hello, I'm right here. Literally just a random camp. And all that's just packed in a random chest. Tried muting, I didn't mute. That wasn't bad though. I'm like coughing a lot right now. Camelot Soldier Gladius. And a full night set too? Go do this ritual for this guy. I was spamming the dodge thing, and it knocks you down. You can't do anything. Of course, it saved right before I got all the stuff. It's even in a medium lock chest. That's crazy. Where's all these wolves that are just seeing me? This garb. I want to wear that. That's some good transmog right there. Wait, what was the... Is there an offering thing written in there? Priestess Cape. Regenerate 1% of max mana per second. We just have to get to that temple, the All-Mother Temple. Wait, what can I wear now? I need 8? I can use the wolf fangs now. Oh, and the Shadow Blade. Increase your critical damage by 30%. And do that. I have 2 sets of melee. The sneak damage should be multiplied by a bunch. 1.5 and then 2, and then already the multiplier I have. I will switch this. Actually, we'll take this. Now sneak damage is at 905. Well, at least with the daggers, the backstab is strong now. Venison, onion, and garlic.
Check it out. They did it. Somebody did it.
Impossible.
See, someone's here.
Damned morons.
Nobody
That's
could
not
be
nice.
stupid enough to actually fall for this.
And yet...
Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead, but we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
Is that what we called it? I can't believe this shit. They actually fell for it. I can't believe it.
I know, right? Traveler, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that...
You can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from.
That's so mean.
Now scram.
What is this?
Oh yeah, I forgot. They always need answers, don't they?
Right.
What did you expect? A monster fight? Some grand artifact to carry you back home?
I did expect a monster.
No monsters here. At least none you can fight.
Yeah, you people and your treasures.
You remembered to take something with you?
Not really.
Here. Here's your artifact.
You must carry it with you at all times or else. I can't. I just can't. Yeah. Now scrap.
Mistletoe. So I got some recipes here. That's it? There's literally nothing here? GLaDOS. Deals 100% more damage if the enemy is below 15% max health. Indeed, more backstab. Going through all this trouble to get these things.
Who goes there?
What is this question mark? Sure, once I get the armor to like light, that the sound won't be as, because it's literally at like 22 right now. Dang it, I wasn't able to kill one of them? It's just a bell. I moved like right at the last second. Actually crazy. I can barely see this stuff right now. Oh, maybe I can put that cape on. It's not gonna do anything, but... Full cape. After talking to this guy, I might need to make a sandwich.
Yes? How did it go? Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with them. But I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men, and yet you treat them like this. Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystical arts? Or even just let them observe? How are we supposed to figure these things out for ourselves? It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't written in code. If they were easier to understand. Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe? Useless junk, and a parasite to boot. Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of their knowledge.
Like changed after the ritual?
What? Changed? Changed how? Is it bad? Oh no. No. This is not good. Shit. We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the Del Rita to worry about.
I thought that was part of it.
We don't need yet another problem on our hands. Besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening there reaches the Red Priests? They are ruthless in pursuing any
All the
remaining
weirdness
druids.
for a reason.
If they find out about my interests, I'll be done for. We don't do anything because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him reverse this somehow. Not all of them. Quite a few have gone into hiding. Some have joined the Picts in the woods. Others live solitary lives in the wilderness. I wish I could meet them. Their knowledge is invaluable, you know? Shame what they did to them. 2, actually, but they're nothing more than that. Ideas. Maybe the other keepers have seen something. Dan's been patrolling the walls lately, and he's got sharp eyes. Though I doubt any druid would be foolish enough to hide this close to Camelot's biggest foothold in the south. Whatever you decide, good luck. Please let me know when it's done. Otherwise, I won't be able to focus. I just hope nobody gets seriously ill right now.
Like one small little thing leads into like a bunch of branching other things. Oh wait, there's stuff over here? Every time I went down to the beach, I always went up. I thought this was all water. Oh, I thought when they said, like, the village, I thought they meant, like, the keep, like, the stuff inside, I don't know.
Looks like you've got stiff competition. Some old codger brought in the head of Bold Kite. Freshly severed from what I've seen. I hadn't even posted a bounty yet, but I gave him the reward anyway. Gotta keep that kind of spirit alive. Please, state your business.
I'm the one that killed Kate.
I see that Silent Cilia has finally been shut up for good. She earned that moniker because she liked to silence travelers by slitting their throats. Well, I hope she met the same fate. I wonder what it sounds like when a blade pierces the trachea. Anyway, the reward is yours.
Like I said, Bethesda Games has really conditioned me to, like, just think, oh, this is it.
The hunt to wait.
Because they don't have, like, a... You have to, like, use your imagination to think these towns are, like, bigger than they actually are in the game.
Go.
Which is crazy because the reason why I played that video game in the first place, but... Which, I mean, they can. They can explore that, but, you know, Bethesda being Bethesda. I would just leave it to the modders. The modders, they're like very limited, so it's like, oh, well, you can't go to the next area, you gotta, like, go underground. Or open this door, and that's where the rest of the city is. Kinda sucks. I whiffed it. And somehow, when I'm zoomed in, I can't hit the shots. I just wonder how close I'm getting. Yeah, and I was like barely hitting him. That hit him in the knee. Speaking of like Bethesda and Skyrim and all that. Yeah, I did not know all of this was here. Amulet of the Waning Moon. Increases spell power, magical critical chance, max mana. I feel like ever since Fallout 76, I haven't been able to get into a Bethesda game. I did see that there's like this 100 gigabyte Star Wars mod for Starfield. But now that everybody's talking about it, they're probably gonna get like a cease and desist. It like replaces the whole game pretty much. Did I try playing Starfield on stream? I can't remember. I don't think I did. Maybe I don't know. It feels like I did. No, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Assuming there's a better way of getting in here. That's what he said. Alright, I need to make a sandwich. I'm starving. Hopefully nothing bad happens. I'm not gonna pause it. I'm back with my sandwich. I even got a pickle slice. Well, a spear. And Mountain Dew, 0 sugar. If this doesn't snap me out of not being able to taste it, I don't know why I got a Mountain Dew. I should be saving it so when I can actually taste something. I can't tell if I can taste it or the Mountain Dew's doing its thing where it just stings the heck out of your tongue.
What do you want? Who are you?
I have some dead guy's bones for you. Hey, never mind, I guess. What was I supposed to do with that thing? Oh, I didn't even dig up his remains. Oops. Come to think about it, it makes sense that the ghost did not give me his bones. Weird. Very interesting.
We're not alone.
How is this a fast travel point? It's like there's a dude right there.
This is my lucky day. You're no match for our band. This is going to hurt. Your wealth.
Well, they respawn pretty quickly in this game. Wondering how long it was gonna take.
I'll face every threat. Remain vigilant.
Show me what you're made of.
We'll make short working.
I will be your downfall.
That's all you've got.
You're nothing but a peasant.
This is going to hurt.
I see fear in your eyes.
Keep picking this random stuff up I don't need. I need to kill some red caps. Oh, wait, is this the... There's all the ingredients there. Where is this guy's bones at? Oh, who is that? I'm sure there's a bunch of quests in there. But you two have been acquainted?
bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you.
Oh, dang. I have perception for that.
Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I don't want to see him again. I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall thrashing around in my head already, calling to me. I've never been a godly man, you know. One time I visited a shrine, and look what that got me. A ghost hovering over my head. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains, and then I heard howling, got scared and ran away. At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or some weird beast. Thinking about it now, I guessed it must have been Kendall. He was letting me know he was coming. Damn him.
You went looking for him. I brought him. What's the problem?
All right. I went there. And Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat. God damn it! We set our friend up. Don't you understand? We traded his life for ours. Tagden told the bandits to take Kendall because he was the commander. Told them he would be a good hostage. And if they let us go, he would tell the captain what had happened. And they just laughed, but I was still hoping they'd listen to Tagden. I don't know. Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Wouldn't you be wondering if you could have done something more than just beg for mercy? Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened
old lady?
until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt must surely be enough penance.
Everyone makes mistakes, or... I mean, he said he's been feeling guilty the whole time. But mistakes isn't he got his friend killed, I don't know. Maybe you feel guilty for the rest of your life. So everybody, no forgiveness and all that. Getting real performance lost, like coming into this village.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
I actually don't work here.
I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same, but you have to understand it's quite difficult for people like me to tell anyone apart in this dreariness, especially since there seems to be so many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded.
How do I look like a peasant? I'm literally wearing a skull mask. I'm like Ghost from Call of Duty. You ever hear about Call of Duty?
My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
What are you doing down here in the south? This is a red state.
Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the south, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell! It's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully I don't have to suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
You're in luck. I can do it for 10,000 coins.
Oh, of course. You know, I've always found talking about money so distasteful. But needs must, I suppose. Don't worry, you'll be handsomely rewarded.
It better not be 150 gold or I'm gonna be upset.
You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to
I
be
already killed those
evicted.
guys.
Forcibly, if there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid! I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical, to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
Why there's no music in here? What was her name? She always gets what she wants. I'm assuming it's this one, but it's not marked. I've already been up here. Well, there's people in here now. Stop throwing fireballs at me. For a second there, we were just like throwing daggers at each other. Back and forth. But I feel like it's easier to get iron than copper in this game. I feel like I see iron veins all over the place compared to copper. That her husband?
Oh, there you are. Look, darling, it's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about. You did what? Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your trouble.
Well, she was very insistent, and also she said that I was gonna make another joke, but I didn't want to, like, take it to there. She said she was gonna give me 1,000,000 coins.
Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm. We weren't, at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary. We have no need for an estate.
Well, that's your opinion. One I simply do not share.
But I already did it. Can I have that house now? Why am I asking you?
Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking sea foam made of spun silver, dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
And who are you going to invite, The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all
does
this
she not
way
already
just to
have some?
dinner, are they?
Boom roasted.
Dear gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure that place is safe now?
As safe as it can be here in this red state of the South.
That doesn't exactly build confidence.
Oh, nonsense, Duncan. Why must you always be so malcontent? Try looking on the bright side every once in a while, will you? I, for one, am simply ecstatic to start decorating our new nest. Trust me, when it comes to home decor, my tastes are unparalleled. Now, Duncan, please be a dear and pay the nice mercenary so we can be on our way to our new residence.
Oh, joy. Here's your money. Have a nice day. At least one of us will.
Oh, and do come visit us once we're all settled. I wouldn't mind some company amidst all this dreariness. Truly, there's so little to do here in terms of proper entertainment.
Oh, 1,000? I guess I can settle for 1,000. Wait, mute Finley? course. Perception. I was gonna start yelling at this mute guy. You know, I Kendall's ghost shows Berg. Is he kosher? Were they in cahoots? As cahoots is like... I think I'm taking that a different way. I can't go back to that. I feel like you gotta save every single time you talk to somebody. Oh, you can buy 20,000. But yeah, I literally thought the keep was like the town. It's like a whole nother area of people to get quests.
I promise you, dear, Cat is dead. We're safe here now.
And they just let you in with that brand? No trouble at all?
No, none at all. You see, I had some help. Oh, you're here. Good. This is my savior, the only one who took down Bald Cat. Oh, I really owe you for that.
It was no big deal, you know.
I got a reward for Cat's head. Of course, no one believed I was the one who killed her. But to that pencil pusher up there, a head's a head.
And this is from me. It's not much, but no amount of gold could ever repay having my husband back.
Oh, she's actually nice. I thought she was gonna be like, why are you giving them the reward? We need that money because we live in a shack.
No need to worry, love. As long as we're together, we'll be just fine.
Yes. I hope they'll let us stay here a bit longer.
Why is so funny?
Useful, but I just don't have the strength to move on right now.
My poor dear. Don't worry. I'll take care of you now. And before long, you'll be as right as rain.
And these quests give you a bunch of experience. Now working on perception. What I need for the assassin gear. Yeah, 8 perception. And a lot of the stuff helps in conversation too. At least the ones that I'm encountering. I don't need to. I mean, a lot of the stealth stuff is like overkill. I don't want to get like the stuff up and running. I mean, I have 2 more origin potions. If I do my dashes, cover dashes quicker. I'm almost leveled up again before I even really did anything.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be. So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole.
Did the beast
But you
come
have my
inside of him?
sympathies.
And now the...
Just know that Cole isn't like
What
that.
happened?
Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole, but now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers. One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice. Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
When did he start feeling bad?
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realised everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird. after that. And in time, it only got worse. No, only that, well, it didn't make much sense. But he was convinced that something bit him. He kept checking. It must have been some bug. Something changed by the weirdness. That must have caused his fever, his insanity. Well, it was pretty typical. We started
You're like a
fire
detective
and
asking
threw
all
some
these
cobwebs
questions.
into it. Frank brought them back from one of his treks. That boy could always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weirdness. Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats. I was in a strange place. Dark, full of fog, eerie. I was trying to find him. I called out, but no one answered. I was alone in the night, and then I kept falling, and falling, and falling. And then I woke up. We set up camp near the arch spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
Oh, he's a monster. I put him down. Oh, I gotta sleep here too? It was pointing to the bench. Oh, we're having a nightmare. Bad trip. It's because we took all those... Wait, it's a dream and I can take stuff? It scared me. Okay, it is so loud. Why? Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go look at the other route first.
Come closer, please.
I don't want to.
Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt. My name, in your language, it'll be Abhartak. I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time. I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain. I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a four-dweller. So you've come here to save that man. Fool, you cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured. He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It has gone too far. Instead, let me taste your blood. You too shall be freed.
You're not tasting nothing. Also, you sound foreign. Like you're from another country. You sound like you're from Belgium.
Let me taste your blood. I need just a little. Let me bite you.
Is he a vampire?
To ease the pain. Yours and mine. I need food, and you need a bit of care. You humans are fragile. I can handle that.
You could tell they got that accent on them, and they're trying to make the voice, you know. Well, I'm assuming that. I want him to bite me. I kind of. Yeah, why not? You just give me your powers.
It burns! Your blood burns! It's foul!
Hi, buddy. Okay, it's not that bad. I'm a vegetarian. I'm sorry. This thing is wigging out. Consumable. Hitting a target has 25% chance to build up frenzy on them. I feel like if you just like... Can you take relics out of weapons? You just spend 500, you can make like a crazy build. What's wrong with my blood? It's normal blood. That quest update with that knight under the bridge. Oh no, I just talked to the guy, the medic guy, and he couldn't help me. That's 50 gold right there, easy. Oh, I didn't even see this guy over here. Yeah, resources and a small little bunch of coins. Panicked. That bear was looking the opposite way. How did I know I was here? Yeah, I think I like this combat style a lot. He did not smell me. That's not how it works. Stop shaking your butt over there. These levels are coming in quick, as I'm doing quests. Crazy. Need one more perception. After this, one extra dash, or we still work on the cooldowns. Cooldowns are less stamina. Or get some damage going. I think cooldowns. Alright, let me get another dash. Oh, that was cool. I hit him with the door knife and I just run in there for that. I'm so good at this game. Never mind the fact that they're like probably really low level here. Reese's max stamina by 3%, remembering. Wasn't there something in the tutorial that you can lean around corners? Where was that at? Or I think of a different game. What game am I thinking of? Oh, I think I'm just thinking of Dishonored. I don't know how I got that confused. I just did the wrong hoe move in the video game form. Whole set of Druidic armor. Wait, that looks actually pretty sick. What the heck? Well, the helmet at least. Yeah, I don't know about the rest. Yeah, definitely the helmet looks cool. A bunch of mana regeneration. Won't do. What's for crafting? This whole time I thought rope was just junk. Maybe for like bows or something. Ow. And that looks cool too. Well, cool for like, I guess some parts are cool.
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Oh well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
About to ask, like, very secluded over here.
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food? Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat,
Oh, you
vegetables,
talk about
bread.
food.
Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really.
I thought you were talking about food, not food. Know what food is.
So, you were just being purposefully obtuse to a starving man begging you for something to eat. That reflects rather poorly on you. I hope you realize that.
You're over here in a secluded cave, buddy. You can have this undercooked food.
Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you, but don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or,
Whoops,
you know,
there it
access
goes.
to an infinite
Yep.
well of
My brain
ancient
stopped.
druidic wisdom. I'd rather you choose wisdom.
My brain was
I threw out
working.
my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet. Much better. Time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions.
You said you would answer them.
Oh, how terrible. And he's stuck somewhere, afraid to leave his safe spot, I presume? Poor soul. As far as abysmal living conditions go, I'm starting to think my cave might not be so bad. At least I can leave whenever I please. Not that I would ever want to.
Great, maybe you'll stop complaining so much.
I wouldn't count on it. Yes, I heard. I just didn't find it immediately relatable. Anyway, the curse. And how does it manifest?
Wait, how does this guy know how to... This random dude?
Well, if it hasn't succeeded yet, it's either a lousy curse or... Tell me, how does he act? Does he seem incapable of focusing, prone to outbursts, muttering to himself, stubborn as a mule?
You know, a suspicious amount of this.
Well, it isn't a curse at all. It's an ailment of the mind that forces the afflicted to seek meaning where there is none, and then base their life decisions on what they find. In extreme cases, such a person can, for example, starve themselves to death, or kill anyone who looks at them the wrong way. It's not a pleasant condition, but it's treatable. You need to take a Grindelows tooth, powder it, mix it with sage, and pour the disgusting result into some alcohol. Give it to him and say, I don't know, something along the lines of, with the power of nature, I've released you from the power of the evil eye. Nature closes the eyelid of the eye to reverse the flow of negative energy from... something like that, blah, 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 blah. Well, it doesn't really matter. Just throw in the name of the poor sod at the end and you should be magically cured. Maybe it will, maybe it won't, since the curse isn't real.
That's
The
crazy
ritual
this
to break
random
it
guy
also
just
isn't
stumbled
real.
upon
It's
knows
all
about it.
purely symbolic. But it works better if the one who performs it believes in the power of the spell.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, like, randomly
your
the...
insincerity, and his reaction could
Just this one
be
guy out of the middle of nowhere. I would have never guessed it would have been this guy.
Do you know? Oh, I'm intrigued. Go on. What appears to be the problem? And I gather it was supposed to happen?
Oh, there's also the druid we can
Worry,
talk
I'm
to
not
for the
judging.
ritual
What you do
thing.
in your spare time is between you and your conscience. Anyway, please continue.
I'm just saying, like, I'm just strolling on the beach because I was trying to get back to the village, and this guy has answers to, like, 2 of my quests.
God's damned southern druids. I tried to think what they were doing in that place. Don't worry, it's probably nothing a good cleansing can't fix. I guess I could, but what's in it for me?
For food.
Now you're talking. Right. If you don't mind, I'll take my payment up front. Splendid. Meet me at the Cromlech. I will need your assistance with the ritual.
And that is crazy. Grand health potion recipe. Also, yeah, why doesn't he just fish? Didn't ask him that. Some of these options I'm afraid to click on because, like, you can't go back. And then other times you can go back. Increases physical damage by 24%, reduces max mana by 35. That's it. I wanted to work on two-handed, I would use that. Oh, I forgot. Man, I'm like super behind on Fallout already. Well, I guess I did all the stream stuff today, so I could watch that before stream tomorrow. I was supposed to help somebody, on my, I took Friday off because I was supposed to help somebody, but, now that I'm so sick, I don't want to get their family sick, so I think I'm going to, well, I already told them that I can't because, I'm a nice person. But I'll take the day off after working so much. I'm not gonna say no to another day off.
Oh dear. I'm pretty sure that's not allowed.
Hey, I saved your life. I could do whatever I want around here. Take all your mushrooms going down here. I shouldn't be mean to them. They're both really nice.
Huh? Are you sure that's a good idea?
Still here?
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The Keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
I found the source, but I must have been too late.
I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot. But it's hard, and I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry.
Answer 1. It's okay. You don't have to do that. Answer 2. I know how you can repay me. I know what you can do for me.
Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours. I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken
Like that one
place.
quest in Baldur's Gate that I didn't finish. I keep forgetting you can't save in middle conversation. All of these, the only thing I have is 3 in practicality.
What? No. Cole is my responsibility.
It was
He
worth
will
a try.
live as long as he's meant to. I know you probably had good intentions, but let me take care of Cole's life on my own. They say time heals all wounds, but this one feels like a wound that will always fester. One I can never forget.
Nothing changes.
We got a full set of armor. And it made me encumbered. Over encumbered. That really looks pretty cool. It's not a full set. Looks kinda weird on me now. Kinda shaped weirdly.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Stash down there. No stash. Well, there might be one, but I don't think there would be. I got plenty for this. I don't know, I guess in Skyrim I never really paid attention that you can take stuff from the things, because there's really no point. There's no, like, cooking.
Wash my belly.
How can I imagine? I feel like I can imagine that's actually Rez saying that the second he wakes up every single time during stream. Like that 3 or 4 times. Oh, there's a stash thing over here. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, it sounds exactly how you would probably sound, since you wake up like 3 or 4 times during one stream. Hey, I can't be... There's no way I could be resting at 98 for my encumbrance. I guess I could identify some items too. These are all pretty... Yeah, these are all heavy. Only that's +3. Or just don't take that medication. Fivehead just dug it out. I can put a lot of these throwing knives away, actually. I keep getting a bunch. little bit then.
Bloody hell, look at this! The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Ah, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
He's like whispering to me.
What do you take me for? A senile old idiot? I know that my boy keeps sending all of you little piss ants to snoop around his old man. Oh, how worried he must be. Ho ho. How did you all get it into your stupid heads that I am ill, huh? That's bullshit. Everyone's going on about how old Gabon's gonna keel over anytime soon. And me? Still here, ain't I? Arseholes. I'm old enough to know what I'm talking about. I served my time. I've lived my life. And now you can all kiss my arse. So there.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I swear, each one's dumber than the last. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle.
I'm actually in the middle of hydrating right now.
At least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
That whole time I was trying to make it a little bit louder. Well, hear that night, and then also go to that ritual site.
Oh, please. Tell me quickly. I can already feel myself getting weaker. I don't have much life left in me. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. I'm feeling better already. Thank you, oh greatest of heroes. Please, accept this as a token of my eternal gratitude.
What will you do now?
I don't know. Isn't it wonderful? I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The curse is gone, and there's a whole wide world out there. Maybe I'll go to
The world is your oyster.
Or Farshire to serve the beautiful Queen Kincaid. Or, I know, I'll go back to Camelot and kill that Scarlet son of a bitch. Wish me luck, my friend. With your blessing, I'll take revenge on my foe. Oh, and I won't be needing this anymore. Take it, friend, and good luck for your journey.
Where's he get me? Giving money, but I didn't see how much. Yeah, probably because he was like, there's a soy boy, somebody even more soy than me. I can't even leave this place, but there's a mage approaching me. I gotta take action on that. That's probably what he said or something. He probably looked into your future. He knew what was up. What was up? This is how I have to hunt now. Don't use any of my arrows. Literally do like a domain expansion move on them. I think eventually, I don't know if it's too much, maybe I'll just take the better TTV stuff off and then just replace everything with 7 TV, but I like having both because I feel like at the very least people have like at least one or the other, but if they see people using the 7 TV one, kinda makes them want to get the 7 TV one. Also, mobile doesn't work with any of that stuff. With all that fancy moves. For no real reason. Yeah, but those are like the I'm talking about like the casuals, you know? It even took me a minute to get 7 TV, and I only got it because my streamer had it. My streamer. And I don't know. I feel like if you're like in the know, because some people are just gonna watch on Twitch, like on their phone, and that's it. That's good enough for them, you know? And I don't know if you could do that with iPhone. At least whenever I watch on my iPhone, I always feel like I'm at a disadvantage watching streams. Disadvantage like it's a competitive thing. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, it has like 0.1 health. I thought I just got stuck. Oh, my horse just stayed here this whole time? Level 20. Milestone reached. I'm over here sneaking around and they're like right behind me. There's one point in my life I was really questioning like skeletons. Like in every RPG there's always skeletons and I'm like, how do they keep themselves together? Like wouldn't they just fall apart? And then I remember them playing like a fantasy game in that. That's just how it is. Combat music is really good. The only thing is like very inconsistent. Like sometimes it just like you walk a couple steps back and then it just turns off. I guess it also depends what you're fighting too, because it's what you're fighting in what area. Got him, hold on. First shot. I always forget how long that thing is. What do you mean I suck? I have so many of them. Gotta get rid of them somehow. Rid of them. I gotta get rid of them. I don't know. Now that I'm like getting a little bit fleshed out and I got some skill points. The dual wield thing it's coming together. It feels like how I want it to feel, where you're like dashing out, doing a couple quick attacks, then dashing back. You know, like you're just going really fast. You're just doing the most for no reason. When you could just do a sword and shield thing or stealth archer. Which I am leveling somewhat stealth archer just so I can have a long range option. I mean, it's bound to X, so like, I mean, I guess I could change the key binding. There is a mouse key that I'm not using. Right, I'm gonna let y'all sit here with this old man. I need to blow my nose. I also sprayed some perfume just to see if like my senses were coming back, and I could like very faintly smell it. Like the strongest one that I have. My only fear with this is if I didn't go grocery shopping and I was like eating food that like, you know how like sometimes you smell the food to see if it's, you know, if it's still good. I have a fear of like, well, I don't know if it's still good, and then I eat like bad food, and then it makes me even more sick. Oh, we can finally wear the assassin gear. Every time you land a critical hit, you gain 15% damage reduction against the next hit you suffer. That sounds pretty crazy, especially if you're stacking up critical hits. And there's 2 points to it, so I'm assuming it would be really good. Alright, should I work on attack speed or get a little bit of health going? Thinking attack speed, so working on that. I can start getting this consecutive hit thing going, so I can just keep hitting faster. Can you look? Okay, hold on. So I thought you can't just like look at your inventory when you're at a campfire. It's kind of annoying. So DDR, King, how's it going? Okay, that weighs a lot less. I think we actually still wear this thing. I need to charge this thing, my bait. I've been hitting the mint stuff just because I can't taste it. This was supposed to be my emergency vape, and now it's like I'm actually just using it. I haven't really like looked at builds. I'm kind of just doing like a dual wield stealth thing. Like, dual daggers or dual swords. And then only doing stealth arching when I really can't get close enough to backstab. But it's in the very early stages, because I kind of want to try and do it myself instead of just watching a build video. It's what, like super fast attack speed, like when it's like time for bossing, because the only thing with Skyrim is like, yeah, you can go through the whole game stealth arching, but like, when you're supposed to like up front fight, I would also be proficient at that. Yeah, I've got a couple stuff in perception right now. I just got my perception to 8, and then some stuff here. Need to think of what I need to do next, actually. Like perception and dexterity. Wait, what is my sneak damage with this stuff? Is it to 1,000 yet? It is. 1,028% sneak damage on the backstab. I'm still very new to the game. Trying to do something other than Skyrim. Stealth has its challenges, because I just want to backstab everything, but like, the slightest twitch of them, like, their field of view is so crazy. Man, I hate the sound that pigs make when they die. Yeah, I just put in dexterity too to reduce a little bit of noise, and then also a lot of the gear. You also need dexterity. Let me do my checkup over here.
You're back. I'm more
Nope. He bonked me on the head with his lightsaber. However, the stealth is very different from like a Bethesda game. Buddy, you weren't even here the first time I fought the guy. Shut up. It was literally just a test. Whatever. Yeah, but usually in like role-playing games, I always like to do the stealth stuff. But I never do like a stealth melee. I always do like a stealth ranged. I just wanted to try something a little bit different. Even though the stealth arching is still fun to do. A lot of the early stuff, you get set up pretty well. Pretty fast. Let me sell some of this stuff actually. Yeah, mainly because you don't have to be stupid close. The stealth up close is like so 50-50. You gotta make sure like, oh, it's one of the guys that are not walking around. Otherwise, you're probably not gonna be able to backstab him. I was curious on doing like a sword and shield type thing. Looking at all these shields, they actually look pretty cool. Like, not just like the effect, I mean the effects are cool, but like the actual design of these shields looks so cool. Well, like some of these, like blocking applies bleed. The chilling things. He also has a lightsaber, which is cheating. Okay, I need to stop picking up the looter's nest. They're only worth 3. I did see in the tips thing, this one video I watched, that like your buyback is like try to sell all the stuff you're selling to just one person because your buyback Well, I don't know. It was made a couple months ago. But the buyback goes back a long way. Actually, what relics do I have? Is it worth putting any on right now? Wait, can you put... Hold on. Nightshade thing. I thought that was on the... Oh, it's not on? This whole time? I thought I put it on the bow. Oh, I didn't press E. You could just take it out, okay. I'm just trying to get like the base stuff online and then creature comforts after, but I do have some creature comforts or some of the stuff I have. I'm sure there's a mod that transmog would probably be not expensive. Upgrading or reducing the weight of all the assassin stuff the first time doesn't seem too expensive. These are such cool little designs on these things. I really like the upgrade tab. That looks so cool. I don't want to spend too much. I'm still working on the Mother Temple stuff. Okay, going. There's no fast travel point all the way up here. Yeah, and Skyrim really conditioned me to fast travel everywhere. Sometimes it's nice to stop and smell the roses. I mean, I'm sure they got a couple of like just quality of life mods, not like super big stuff. But also, I'm sure since the game is still somewhat new, that patches and all that would be able to fix things. Dang it. Oh, I should have made some arrows while I was there. Why did I not do that? Oh, those hurt. I finally ran out of food. The fast travel point over here. I haven't even looked at any of the mods. I just know that, like, from the main menu, they have like a mod thingy.
Earth beneath me, sustaining all life. Air around me, inspiring all life. Fire above me, infusing all life. Water within me, soothing all life. Bring deep peace to this secret.
You have no right to be here. Do you really think you can cleanse the great Cromlech with your filthy soul? Pathetic.
Who do you think you
baddie
are?
over
My
here.
soul will do just fine, arrogant wretch.
You'd know a thing or two about arrogance, wouldn't you, Dressed? I see you haven't changed one bit.
Knowing my name doesn't give you any right to claim familiarity with me.
Oh, I know more than just your name. After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left, but I remember you well. I remember the pain and sadness you caused. I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better. How stupid I was.
Iona, is it really you? By the gods, what have you done to yourself?
Me? What have I done? To myself? No, this is all your fault. And you shouldn't put any faith in this one, unless you want to be stabbed in the back.
Dang, these branching quests, you would think this would be like a main quest, but this is like just a side thing.
It's just what he does. He ruins things. My life, my mother's life, for whom we're all just a means to an end. How on earth did you, of all people, escape the Child Conclave? Why did it have to be you, you worthless traitor?
No matter what you think of me, I will not apologize for surviving.
You bloody well should. He killed my mother. He used her, stole her knowledge, and then made her into a showpiece for him and his druid friends to gossip about. And as if that weren't enough, he brought the Red Priests to our home.
That's nonsense. I would never.
Nonsense? And how do you think they found us? The druids wanted nothing to do with my mother until you came along.
So...
what difference does it make? My mother was special, and he was a nobody. The bastard pretended to love her, and then just left, discarded us both like we meant nothing. Mother was heartbroken, even more so when she found out that her beloved made a name for himself at her expense. When the Red Priests came, she didn't even put up a fight. She was a Bandrui, one of the few women in history who completed the druidic rite of passage. But instead of being celebrated, she was vilified. The other druids detested her for merely existing. She led a very lonely life, until Drast came along. He was the first one to approach her as a fellow druid, curious about her achievements. Except that was also a damn lie.
It wasn't. I swear it wasn't. I just wanted to meet her.
Shut up! Stop lying!
Is he lying?
I wanted to be like my mother. To stop feeling so helpless. But I failed the ritual. I was too angry, too desperate, and too focused on getting revenge on my so-called stepfather. It quickly overwhelmed me. I ended up like this.
Foolish girl. Your mother was exceptional. Just because you're her daughter doesn't mean you could succeed.
If only you were there so I could ask you. But you weren't, because you left us.
Well, that's the only option here.
Sadly, it does. But there's a different way to do it. I managed to salvage some of my mother's work about the rite of passage. She believed that a failed ritual could be completed with a human sacrifice. A life for a life.
Don't do this, Iona. It will ruin you. Please, you can't let her. There must be something else that can be done.
Oh, you care now. Pathetic. You can stop pretending, Dressed. We both know it's not me you're worried about.
I don't know who I'm gonna side with. The guy that constantly keeps asking me for food, or a woodland baddie.
The only person I want to take revenge on is standing right here. Once he's gone, I'll be satisfied.
Casual deer just walking in the background.
Fine. Then I'll do it myself. I need these stones drenched with blood. His or yours, it makes no difference. I will be free again.
Wait, no, I was gonna sacrifice him. Did not hit hard at all? Oh, I thought this was gonna be difficult.
Despite everything Iona told you, you still stood by me. Why? Most of it, yes. I am not proud of what I've done, but I never thought the consequences would be so dire. Sorsha, Iona's mother, was a marvel.
Was it true? And he said yes?
Rarity in our lifetime. Female druids are a fascinating subject. Yet in most druidic circles, they were treated like nature's mistakes instead of our rightful sisters. I wanted to be different. I wanted to approach her like an equal, and maybe understand how she'd managed to become one of us. Sorsha was happy to finally meet a fellow druid who didn't look at her with disgust. She had accumulated a vast amount of knowledge, and she shared it with me. Delighted to have someone to discuss things with. We grew close, became lovers. I even tried to be something of a father figure for Iona, although I always felt like she never fully trusted me. Clever girl, my little sprout. Because I realized I was growing complacent. A family, a house, a wee garden. That wasn't what I was meant for. I was supposed to be pursuing knowledge and proving to everyone how wrong they were about everything. But I couldn't face Sorsha and admit to it all. So I just left.
Pursuing knowledge sounds like another...
Afterwards.
I know he's a druid, but like...
With the others.
Sounds like a magic user.
Sorsha even less of a person in their eyes.
Probably one more L up for the magic users. They will abandon your family.
No, I didn't. After the charred conclave,
in search of knowledge,
the world became a terrifying place. All I cared about was my own survival. I didn't even spare a thought for Sorsha and Iona. It's... I don't want to talk about it anymore, please.
Make your own excuses, buddy. He was the stepdad.
A Dryad. A phenomenon that occurs when a female candidate doesn't complete the rite of passage. As you saw, they are extremely powerful. Yet, they are cursed to remain more or less tied to the site of the ritual. I can't help but wonder if the solution Iona discovered would have worked as she claimed. It was not ideal, obviously, but it would still have been a breakthrough. But did it have to end like this? I'm sorry, but if you don't mind, I'd like to be left alone now.
I wanted to side with her. Do I have a save from then? Man, these screenshots from the saves look horrible. God dang it. Don't tell me how to live my life, buddy. Alright, quick save here, because she's not that hard to fight, so...
Beneath me, Sister, bring.
You...
I already heard all the dialogue.
It's you.
I'm still gonna go through all the stuff.
But... What the when... I just... But sad... You catch on quickly, don't you? Yes. I want justice for me, and for my mother. I want him to pay for his crimes. His measly life for mine. The life that he put in danger in the first place. It's a fair trade, isn't it?
There's literally two options for the same thing.
I knew you'd understand. I hope you do too, Dressed. One life is the least you owe me.
Ow, he slumped. This is mana cost for that talisman.
I feel odd. Like I've lost something. When I was in
I don't use mana.
Everything around me was so vivid, but now it's gone. Muted. I'm not sure what I feel anymore. It did. See? I can heal you now. Just like my mother could. She had a gift for the healing arts. I hate to admit it, but it was Dressed who encouraged her to continue her studies. She hadn't been, well, before he showed up in our lives.
Wait. Don't tell me you changed your mind.
No, of course not. He deserved it for taking advantage of my mother, for betraying our trust. It's just that... he did make her happy, at least for a little while. There was a time when I used to hope he'd come back one day. I thought he cared about us, at least a little. Did he even know what happened to my mother? What happened to me? Well, it doesn't matter anymore. I've become what I always wanted to be. I'd like to continue my mother's work, but I can't, can I? Not unless I'm willing to be hunted and vilified. Mostly I feel hollow and more alone than ever before.
Yeah, she kind of looking... You ever make love to a tree?
I'm not sure. I'll stay here for a while, and I'll take care of Dressed's remains. I'll never forgive him for what he did. Still, I can't just leave him here to rot. He was important to my mother. To me too, before he chose to ruin everything. It should be, but I'll make sure all the traces of darkness are gone. It wasn't just me, you know. The ground here was steeped in vile energies. They must have resonated with my anger when I tried to complete the rite. That might even be one of the reasons I failed. Well, thank you for helping
you can
me
just sand it
complete
out or something, you know.
I'm glad to hear that. I promise I won't waste the chance you gave me. Farewell.
I don't know what option I wanted. I mean, with enough sanding, you know, enough, like, that probably works for her. You know, you sand her out a little bit. Eventually, you know, it works out. Really, I don't know. I want that ending to this. Yeah, sure, you can call it shaving, yeah. You know what? We made our decision. We'll stick with that. Oh, it's a good guy. You're about to get backstabbed, buddy. Yeah, baddies side with baddies. Those are the rules. How dare you break up with your girlfriend and leave? I don't know why I'm taking like the longest route possible back. Hey, there's few and far in between baddies in this game, apparently, so, you know, you gotta side with what you can get. mean, this place is also already chaos, so, you know, what's like adding a little bit of more? Like Professor Chaos.
I figured it out. I figured it out. The mistletoe. Oh, how could I have been so blind this whole time? It's obvious, don't you see?
I really don't care. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna let him be dumb.
They weren't laughing at me, do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. The part that we all play in the world. Listen, mistletoe was their sacred plant, right? We know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, can even kill the tree on which it grows. Why would you worship a parasite? I finally got it. They realized that if everything goes well, it has minimal effect on the tree. Sometimes it's even able to give something back. Even better, it's evergreen, so birds can feed off it in winter. And even though it's poisonous to humans, druids were able to make medicine out of its fruits. Do you see?
I don't know where you come up with this crazy little, like, I don't think that's how it works.
It's so obvious that it's no wonder the answer eluded us all. It's not about the mystical arts, the scrolls, or the rituals. That's all smoke and mirrors.
I talk to like one or two people and then I go do their quest and then come back and get more.
Mistletoe feeds off the tree, but it doesn't just take. It gives back, just like we all do. We always take from something. The trick is to give back more than we take. That's meant to be our role in the world. It really isn't, though. I've been obsessed with their power and their rituals. I thought there was some forbidden knowledge that could make me more. But it turned out it's not about gathering knowledge and power just for the sake of it. It's about understanding our place in the world as parasites.
If it's got tree baddies at the end of it,
There's no more knowledge to gain besides
my ears are
what's
open.
already here. The trick is, we need to learn to see it. This is my new quest. Thank you for initiating this discovery.
This guy is crazy.
There goes another chance to join the guild. I really thought that scroll would be my way in. Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean up myself. Anyway, what happened back there? The Alchemists Guild, of course. Though it's more of a secret society than an actual guild. And I probably shouldn't be telling you this. But who cares? Taranis is probably right. I'm just not cut out for it. They'll never recruit me, so why bother trying? Apparently, I don't challenge myself enough. And maybe they're not wrong. The thing is, the keep isn't always like this. We're not trapped inside these walls all the time. Yes, you have to sacrifice things like having a family. But the other limitations, we create those ourselves. Just look at Marg, our hunter. Even now, he comes and goes as he pleases. What I'm trying to say is that maybe I should accept the truth. I prefer staying inside these walls. I wish I could be more, but I also need to feel safe.
Yeah, I was about to turn in this one quest and I waited to another quest. Probably. Maybe if you learned how to keep the secret, you'd have a chance.
Now that's... all right, fine. That's not entirely unfounded, but still, it's a bit rude. I've been in contact with the guild since my time in Camelot. They promised me that if someone ever came to the south, they'd reach out. Taranis showed up with the Dalriata, and I managed to meet him just before the captain ordered the lockdown. Let's just say he wasn't exactly impressed with anything I had to show. No, of course not. Well, technically, look, it's not that simple.
I'll put my hat on.
The guild operates beyond the petty divisions on Avalon. It doesn't matter if you're Dalriata or Camelotian. We, I mean they, are united by one goal, the understanding and betterment of life itself. With the rest of the Dalriata, I'm not sure. He did mention coming here to hunt some creature, but I was too busy wallowing in self-pity to listen properly. Oh, now that's just fantastic. Another discovery slipped right through my fingers. I guess I'm doomed to stay here, curing hangovers for the rest of my days. Maybe I'll finally be able to unwind a little. And there's still the mistletoe. I think it has a meaning, and I might be getting closer to grasping it.
I don't think so. Out to the guy in front of the jail. Up the wall. There's a jail here? That where that guy's getting publicly humiliated? Man, I can't even speak. This guy just wants me to bring him alcohol.
So, did you bring me something to drink?
Up, there it goes. Yep, my brain stopped.
Sure, you can have some alcohol.
I knew it, my friend. I knew we could get along. Oh, delicious. You're the best, you know.
You're welcome. Glad to be of service. I had to have a little coughing my brains out moment.
You're trying to be sneaky.
Just goes to that guy's.
Around like that will only get you more attention.
That guy's house. To the kitchen? I feel like I'm blind. I've talked to all of these guys. borrowing the stuff. They don't need gold. I'm like that one TikTok, I'm evil kitty. If they didn't want it, then they would have told me. If they wanted it, they would have told me they wanted it. Is eyeing me up?
What do you need? This is a prison, not a museum. We don't admire here. We punish. At least, that's what they tell me to say. I'm supposed to be intimidating. Grrr. So the prisoners are scared of me.
What the heck? There's a sword attached to a hand. Hand attached to a sword. Wait, if you run 2 smuggler's daggers, do you get 20? Oh wait, it's worth 2,200. Sneak damage by 10%. Thief's medallion.
Hello. Anything I can not help you with? Usually, it's nothing but interesting folks. I'm telling you, in these crazy times, every one of them comes in with some wild tale. But right now, quiet as can be. Good thing I've got my books. All my adventures are in there these days. Because I am. I asked for this post. Just to get some peace, quiet, and warmth. No useless small talk. No shrieking seagulls. And none of that cursed biting wind. I'm telling you, it's heaven. And I get to read my books too. So if you've got anything interesting, I'd be glad to trade.
Nerd in his
Safe
precious
travels.
books. You can just open this one?
It's you. Some folks told me you've become quite interested in solving this matter. Well...
Which matter?
I don't know why, since we're strangers. But thank you. Here. I hope it serves you well in your travels. Now, forgive me. I feel better, but I still need rest.
Wait, what was that for?
Forgive me.
I mean, the door was also unlocked. And then also this cell was locked, but there's nothing in there. So I'm assuming he was just there because he wants to be? I don't know.
You're back! Hi!
I forgot what I'm helping this
see
guy
you next
with.
time. I'm sure we'll see each other at the pledge.
Can't believe it's come to this. They deserve better. Hey, what a mess.
Forgot what I'm helping those two with.
Trying to sneak past me?
I just heard that some old man named Morris showed up at the keep, dragging the head of bald Kate just so he could be with his wife in the horns. Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's bravery or he's just out of his mind. Probably a bit of both. It's you.
Yeah, just for the
Not only is
record, I
getting
did it.
better. I don't know what you've done, but your results are remarkable, at least for us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow the refugees to stay.
Oh, this was the coal thing.
No. I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry about.
Dang, the more tags we get, the more gold we get. Give me 700 for one of them. Oh, I'm helping him with... He left his documents at the inn. And the other one I'm leaving flowers.
That all you got? Oh, Mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble?
I already managed to get myself in there.
That's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
Oh, so this is where I would come in to talk and get quests to go talk to more people in there.
Cool. Oh, the biting refugee! Yes, I've heard. I'm so glad that whole mess is finally over. It's a huge weight off my shoulders, I'm not gonna lie. I know Fergus probably already rewarded you, but here, take something extra. Just from me. Maybe now we'll actually get some peace and quiet around here.
Did you decide to take the post? He probably didn't decide to do it.
Well, the thing is, I've always liked the village and the veterans living here. When you go to the tavern, they'd always share a drink and a story with you. Some of them could be real dicks. Take Tadkin, for example. But all in all, it's always been a nice place to visit. So, when the opportunity came up, I figured, why not? But the moment I took this post, I stopped being Tiernan the drinking buddy and turned into their punching bag. It's just demands. And when I don't meet them immediately, they start yelling and calling me names. Now I get what people mean when they say, be careful what you wish for.
Exactly.
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself,
says deck,
someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of? You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor. Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
He can teach us how to decorate the house. I still don't know how to get wood, like, by chopping it.
Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed in a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But, yeah, I like imagining places where things
I don't know
fit,
what they look like.
where chairs don't wobble, tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds, well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep. Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs.
You and me both. I still haven't even looked into the chairs that I'm trying to get.
Some old man came to the Cape carrying the head of a dreadful bandit leader. All because he wanted to join his wife here in the Horns. Can you believe that? And here I thought that kind of love only existed in songs. See you around.
I did, and then Someone said, don't get that one, like the drop shipping thing. So then I didn't get it. Yeah, so that's why I haven't gotten a chair. Man, I lose so many frames walking in here.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish, lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Pancake? They got pancakes here?
No, I don't recall anything like that. No, listen. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped
He said
on.
no very quickly, though.
But that means no. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever.
Wait, what? I know I talked to him.
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon. Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend worth 5 others. And he was. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner. Never a dull moment with him, that's for sure. No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
Either. I thought that keeper was Digibald. Digibald the Bald.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
You're back! Hi!
That was a crazy statement.
I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well. Yes? What's the matter, my friend? You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious? I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right?
Dang, that's crazy.
And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
I have a passenger inside me. I have a demon that came inside of me. And now I can talk to ghosts.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
Stay out of my way.
Dang, that's crazy. West, need hear up the wall? All the birds flocking around? Well, there was, but I thought that was just an audio thing. Maybe it was just an audio thing.
Stay quiet, stay safe. Bloody seagulls! Can you hear me? You flying vermin! Just try landing here and I'll pluck your asses clean. A keep by the sea. What a great idea that was. And what do you want?
Why are you crashing out on some birds?
I'm fixated. Me! Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago. I was just standing watch as usual, and then, suddenly, splat. A dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting and whatnot. So, I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist. And then another 4, splat! And they kept screeching. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my words.
They're just birds.
Sure. If you haven't noticed yet, everything here tries to destroy you, including the bloody seagulls. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And guess what they did? They kept shitting. With increased force. Like they're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a
With increased force is crazy.
Find something that will make them feel real terror. Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is.
We?
A fee? I'm not asking you to hunt down a monstrosity from Grubwood or the Sunken Village. Ah, whatever. As you wish. You'll get your fee. You must think yourself an expert, damn you. I just need
money
you to bring me
first.
some kind of a bird scarer. They'll learn their lesson and keep away from me.
Bird scarer?
I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to take up something like this. There is one guy in the museum, Riderick. He's supposed to know everything.
I did not know there's a museum here.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
What kind of lame museum is this? A spoon?
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Ridderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago.
Oh my god, he talks
first
so slow.
keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
You know about seagulls?
I have to admit that local fauna is not one of my main areas of interest, but I do know the answer to this question, as it is rooted in the history of the Horns of the South. It used to be the case that a significant part of the daily catch was gobbled up by our troublesome coastal neighbors. So the keepers of that time found a very peculiar way to deal with the problem.
Please, continue.
Some of them, called the seagullers, scared off the coastal birds using specially constructed masks. They made them from feathers and pieces of tanned pigskin sewn together. The reason the gulls avoided these masks is unclear, but perhaps their peculiar shape reminded them of a natural predator? It began in the year 542.
Oh, why did I ask?
It is the crowning achievement of a group of
Resident Sweeper mode.
who were fascinated with Sewell Firstfoot. It took them years of tremendous effort to finally open an institution devoted to research and education, worthy of commemorating Sewell's great legacy. The first keeper of the museum was Gladwin Flanagan, who was personally appointed by Captain Berra the Black. I don't doubt it.
So it's just an audiobook right now.
Firstfoot was a remarkable figure, well known to every keeper. Drawing on available sources, we can claim with almost absolute certainty that Sewell Firstfoot was the first man who ever set foot on the island of Avalon. As you can probably guess, that's where his moniker, Firstfoot, comes from.
That's all? He was only famous because he was the first one to get off the ship?
Of course not. That was just the first of his many great deeds. Sewell was an outstanding commander whose strategic mind, bravery, and charisma
I mean, it
contributed
fits.
to our
It's the old
capture
guy in
of
charge of the
South
museum.
from the Four Dwellers. He was also the founder of the Horns of the South, so I can say with absolute conviction that if it were not for Sewell Firstfoot, we wouldn't even be standing here having this conversation.
I saw that spoon back there. What exactly you got here?
The museum holds a collection of 72 items of the so-called movable, tangible heritage. The collection includes big and small items that represent the world surrounding the keepers of the Horns of the South from the 1st to the 6th century of the Avalonian era. Here you will find militaria, craft tools, everyday objects, furniture, textiles, coins, religious artifacts.
Which one is the most remarkable? I can steal it.
But I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention, but I could point you to the ones I personally think to be the most notable, or subjectively, of course, the most interesting. Those would be the items that used to belong to Sewell Firstfoot. We have his signal horn, and also his boots. Those boots were the first to touch Avalonian soil. What is also worth mentioning is the tableware used by King Arthur himself during his visit to the Horns of the South in the 15th year of the Avalonian era.
He keeps glazing the guys the first steps on this place. Tell me more about King Arthur's tableware.
It's a memento of the visit of the legendary ruler of Avalon. Impressive, isn't it? The tableware is made of tin coated with silver. It consists of a plate, a bowl, and a chalice. The edges are decorated with the motifs of Camelot, a crown and a bear. However, those ornaments are of visibly low quality. That detail, and the fact that those are the only wares from that time that have survived to this day, leads us to conclude that this set was cast specifically for that occasion, and that it was finished by a person unfamiliar with this kind of craft, perhaps a blacksmith or an armorer.
I don't know why, but something's telling me that if I just listen to all of him talking, something will be worth it. Or not. Maybe not. I could be wrong.
Yes, remarkable, isn't it? You can find them in the central display. Sewell's boots were sewn from 3 pieces of tanned calfskin, tied at the top with a leather strap. The seam goes through the middle of the instep.
Literally 30 minutes of stream is gonna go to this guy.
With ornamental embroidery. On the outer side of each shoe, you can find a decorative brass buckle with the motif of the Camelotian bear. It is notable that even after 600 years, they are still excellently preserved, which is unusual considering the high humidity in this area. It means that even the keepers of that time must have realized the historical value of Sewell's boots and therefore made sure to adequately preserve them.
A signal horn. Tell me more about the piece of a dead cow's. How do I say that? House. That's the guy's name.
It is indeed an interesting exhibit. The horn was used by Sewell during wartime, not only for signaling, but also for intimidation. It is 50 centimeters long and made of the horn of an ox. It is the color of yellowed bone, with some ash-gray discoloration on the narrow end. It has a brass mouthpiece and silver fittings on its wider side and at the middle. The shape of the fittings suggests that the horn was hanging on a leather strap, which unfortunately has not survived to this day.
Oh, truly? I never expected to hear such a naive question. What do they teach you in those rural schools? Likely nothing.
He turned into a wizard. He sounds like a wizard now.
Avalon is in such a deplorable state. But you are fortunate, for I never refuse access to knowledge to those who wish to expand it. Saras, the flagship of King Arthur's fleet, was an exceptionally impressive construction of oak and ash wood. Unfortunately, it fell victim to rebels. A group of unfortunate individuals, misled by the empty promises of Merlin's apprentice Nimue,
feel like I'm back in school right now.
dared to seize Saras, and several smaller vessels also, in a clumsy attempt to return to the homelands. All of this in the midst of wartime turmoil on the eve of victory. Naturally, such treason could not go unpunished. King Arthur ordered Merlin to summon a terrible storm that dragged the rebels to the bottom of the sea. He did so to prevent anyone else from following in
I hope
their
everybody's paying attention. There's a quiz afterwards.
He wisely believed that returning to their homelands amounted to little more than a romanticized form of extended suicide. Honor and glory to King Arthur for that decision. Had more people followed the rebels' example, Avalon would not have retained enough population to maintain stability and form a functioning society.
Really? Do you mean it? Thank you. That's really nice to hear. I'm not used to positive
Oh, he's happy.
feedback. Usually people only come here when they've had too much to drink and decided that it'd be fun to come over and start mocking me, or touching the exhibits with their greasy fingers. The last person who seemed to actually be interested in the museum was Lady Elaine. We talked a bit about Captain Lex and the trip that ended tragically in the year 513. It was described in The Last Voyage of the Andraste. An interesting read, although I'd say it should be classified as fiction. Lady Elaine thought differently. Apparently she's looking for the wreck of the Andraste. Can you believe that? Definitely. Personally, I believe that people gifted with curious minds should share their observations, for there's always a chance it will result in new developments. You should find Lady Elaine in the tavern, or somewhere close to it. Good luck.
And we got all of that done. That was rough.
Why are you sneaking around?
And I feel like I really want to start like a different build. But also, I like the one I'm trying to do now. Recent, okay, by 10%. What else? Okay, so it is better than the assassin stuff, if I can actually make it. Mask looks gross.
Stay quiet, stay safe. There you are, finally. Do you have what I need? A mask? Eh? Are you sure? Ah, whatever, sod it. Now
That is
they'll get what's coming to
terrifying.
them, damn rascals. You can go now.
You're forgetting something.
You're right. Here, take this. But don't think, even for a moment, that the struggle is over. We need more, much more, to finally rid ourselves of those blasted birds once and for all. Are you ready for the next step in our fight against the flying, shitting enemy?
I thought you just gave me a regular feather. I was about to go crazy. But also, I didn't know that there's more to this.
That's the spirit! In a war like this, every ally counts. Look, I've got the perfect seagull trap design right here. You just need to make a few and set them up in some strategic spots, like this one. And those flying pests will surely get caught. We need to work smart.
Oh, yes, sir.
Go on then, and fight against the flying vermin.
I like how all his hair is gone now. Classic, putting on helmets in a role-playing game moment. Now I'm become Death, the destroyer of seagulls.
Like it when things are quiet.
I like it when things are quiet too, but you're just yelling that thing. It's crazy. His audio is not balanced.
Hope nothing bad happens today. Why are you sneaking around?
Oh, that is a crazy trap. Looks like a fish in there.
I should stay out of trouble.
Princess.
Hello. I'm just on my rollerblades over here.
I am Pibble. Wash my belly.
Can't get over that. Gotta be really immersive. Instead of doing the sliding thing, they should add a skateboard to this game. Or a razor scooter.
quiet, stay safe. And how did my traps work? Quite the technological marvels, aren't they?
Impressive. Any reward?
What? I'm giving you the opportunity to take part in the greatest campaign since King Arthur's time, and you're asking for money?
Yeah. Everybody's gotta eat, and I need my bread.
Well, that's fair. You're not one of us, so I guess Rourke isn't feeding you for free. Here, half of my pay. Eat your fill, so you'll have strength for further battles. So, are you ready for another challenge?
There's more?
We need to solve the seagull problem on Avalon once and for all. You'll search for their nests and destroy them without mercy. Burn the nests, shoot the parents. It's the only way to
What the
eradicate
hell?
the evil for good.
That's crazy.
Serious times call for serious measures and decisive people. I see no other way. The nests will keep coming back, but don't even think about giving up. Only consistency will save us. There will be less of them with time, you'll see. Go. Fulfill your mission, my brave first officer.
Wait. He has declared eternal war on them. He's asked me to personally hunt down every seagull. Just because they pooped on him? I've spent all day dealing with this guy and his seagull problem.
Let me guess. He's trying to rope you into his campaign against Avalonian seagulls.
You knew about this?
It's a well-known story. All the keepers know of Gwylin's obsession, but it's less amusing than it sounds. You see, Gwylin is from a coastal village. His father, a fisherman, worked hard to feed his family. He instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwylin, claiming they were our greatest enemy. He taught his son how to kill them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the Four Dwellers.
He's gone insane and you still employ him? What is this?
Essentially, yes. But he wasn't always like this. When he joined, he just didn't like seagulls and avoided them. I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, and everyone was happy. Until one day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought he'd simply got used to the birds. I had no idea I would be contributing to feeding his obsession.
Take him off the wall.
I spoke to him. Between his rants, I heard a confession I didn't expect. When Gwylin was only 7 years old, he saw a flock of seagulls attack his father and pluck his eyes out. Is it true? Or the ramblings of a madman? It's not for me to decide. Don't get me wrong.
Okay, that's different.
Gwylin is harmless, and he's a good soldier. But he can't be helped.
I thought it was because the seagulls are just pooping on him. Now there's a story that They put out his dad's eyes?
Yes, it's crossed my mind. It's about time we gave the poor man some work away from those blasted seagulls. I'm thinking of keeping him busy around the keep. Indoors, where it's quieter.
Yeah, good idea now.
That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
Oh, sure, the one lady here at the keep is distracting all your men. Maybe get your men in check. How about that?
It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families. Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it. Depends on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. Other than that, probably
weird
just
statue
damp
with a
rubble.
gong.
I don't know. Ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish. What else was there to do? There weren't enough people
I think
to
I saw
live there,
that.
and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea. We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Marg, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want.
Where's Marg? There's so many keepers in here. How am I supposed to know which one is which without going each and every one of them? The hunter I spoke to a long while back. What? I don't know who that other one is.
Just another peaceful moment.
Well, blame Bethesda for
Getting
not giving
tired
me
yet?
constant marks on my map to literally every place. I spoke to him? I don't even remember. Oh, is it the guy at the hunter camp? That the old guy? Ow. Man, I'm like barely missing them with these starry knives. It's crazy.
Everything is interesting around here. But ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for. I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
There's no option to talk about the thing I want to talk about.
No.
Okay. Well,
I have my reasons. You need to understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South, he leaves his former self outside the walls of the keep. His old life, it loses all meaning. If someone comes here and gets political, well, they'll end up disappointed. Well, I don't know if you're aware, but becoming the captain is a curse for any true keeper. It's not the honor others on Avalon seem to think it is. Because the captain answers to Camelot and its representative, Galahad. So every captain needs to get political, whether he likes it or not. And the current Galahad is a real piece of shit. He burns people under any pretext whatsoever, or none at all. He sows terror. I have no respect for the man.
alright. Well, I'll just try to make a little bit of small talk. You said ask him about it, but I couldn't ask him about it. He said there's a thing with a gall on it. I still didn't make the arrows I needed to make. Sunken Village. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've been here many times and I've never seen the... Maybe it's inside the water? Oh my god, they move at the most inconvenient times. That monster just gave me some of his hot dew. Probably hot and sticky. I don't know why I'm like this. Oh, really? Oh, really? It's not underwater? Okay, so whenever I get in the water, I'm supposed to look directly at wherever I'm supposed to be going? How about I look underwater for a little bit? How about that? Broken young.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
I actually wanted to come here. Haven't we met? Oh, this was the guy at the prison. You said he was exactly where he wanted to be.
Island Asylum? I don't remember being
Wasn't he?
there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it.
That's actually really true. That's crazy.
I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something.
He has
to
very
happen.
old man wisdom.
So I'm waiting for what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me. Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here, only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening, and you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
Even though he's like very oblivious. Well, not oblivious. He's seeing the world in a different way. He's got that
It's
wisdom.
the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
Dang, you're really blowing my mind right now, old man.
The sunken village was not always sunken, but one day someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
He never said druids, but it's like one of the first options is like, why would the druids do this? It's all their fault. Which I'm sure there's lore I'm missing out
I know
on.
that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend. You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know. That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the Charred Conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the
Wait,
punishment
I wonder
was
if I have
delivered
enough
and
double
justice
to
prevailed.
do the Blood Lake thing now.
Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word. Among others, this wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Hey, many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the Charred Conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand. Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened, and yet recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away.
It is what it is.
At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed. I have everything I need. The entire world in one place. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
I don't know, no one's ever asked me that.
I understand. I see you, I hear you, and I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell, and thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Of him. Kill him. I'm a villain, not a monster. He understands them. He too is waiting for something, or perhaps nothing at all. The Broken Gong is a quest item. Don't know what we're gonna do with it yet. I try fishing for the first time real quick. I feel so at ease. Was it spearfish? Oh, wait. I see. Wait for a bite and press E to begin the struggle. Release and hold the button. Oh, you just gotta keep it in the middle. How am I supposed to know when something bites? It keeps going up and down. I can't tell if it's going up and down because of the waves or it's going up and down. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, dang it, it's E. I thought it... Oh, man. New record. I'm not even gonna do a quick save to like kill him like that. Blew my mind more than once in the same conversation. Can't talk to him about it. I try selling it to him. Like you can sell quest items. It's weird. Go to the tower. I go back to him. Get this carnation thing done real quick.
I don't think you should be doing that.
I'm sorry. I'm too tired to talk.
Somebody gave me flowers for you.
What? How dare you? Do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration?
How?
Revenge. Revenge, deception, and death. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not a nice gesture.
Well, they've been in my pocket for like a couple days now. I got jumbled up.
Thank you. For them. You are from nowhere, just like me. That's why I believe you. Take those flowers away, burn them, throw them in a cauldron, whatever. I don't want to look at them. Be careful out there.
Jeez, I thought they were just flowers.
It's nice to just sit and think.
Not a wood cutting spot. Is all free? Got all this stuff up here. The roof on top of him. Giant bow. Boy drawn bow. Arrows deal damage in a 4-meter radius on contact. I don't have enough strength for that. That's 9 strength. Go and do the Scottish people thing. I can't. The name escapes my brain right now.
Nothing ever happens.
You running over to me because I was sneaking still?
She wants me to do what now? And here I thought she was the one Volker who hadn't lost her damn mind. Yeah, well, I will when she stops talking out of her arse. Fine, but I don't have the time or the materials right now. Here, take these instructions and forge the damned axe yourself. When it's done, bring it to me. I'll add the, final touches.
I'm supposed to do all the work?
Why is everything always such a hassle? You bored or something?
Increase critical damage by 100%. That seems good.
Not too shabby. Almost ashamed to give it away. Just wait here a moment. Ah, now it's ready. A fitting gift for the keepers of the South. And stop eyeing me like that. I gave my word. I'm not about to tarnish my tribe's name with poor craftsmanship. Now, scram.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
And I did all the work. Just have a recipe for it if I ever find myself wanting to do that. There was something I needed to level up, but I don't remember what I needed. It was for something I have already. Strength or dexterity? Or strength or endurance? I think I'm gonna go to strength first. I want this. Consecutive hits increase attack speed.
An axe? And you're sure they haven't just declared war on their behalf? It looks solid enough. Good craftsmanship, I'll give them that. And what's this? An inscription? Do you know what it says?
Ornamental?
Huh. I wasn't aware they even understood that concept. I'll accept it, but cautiously. It seems like a nice gesture, but I just can't bring myself to fully trust it.
I don't know, mate. How come they don't get the keepers don't give some gifts too back? And the feeling is mutual. And let him out of the stocks, and he's still up there drunk.
Could use some action.
Oh, shit. Did you already give them Ugwi's axe? I just caught that idiot bragging about how he decided to add an inscription. Apparently it says Bleed of the Cowardly Dog. Damn it.
Oh my
This is why I
god.
can't trust any of them. Well, what's done is done. We'll just have to make sure the quartermaster never finds out what it means. You head to the temple. I need to figure out what to tell One Eye.
There's something else over here. Oh wait, before I do this, I want to go try the blood thingy. Do it before I forget.
Too quiet.
Let me see if I'm ready for this. Classic throwing knife kill. Where's 10.5 health after killing an enemy? Armor relic. In lifesteal. Lifesteal sword. A lot more manageable when you're not like level 3. Would have thought. I feel like there's gotta be more in there. Is that it? Life transfusion. Isn't that similar to like one of those earlier ones? There's blood transfusion. Oh, yeah, I see. Health cost. You can steal theirs and then shoot their own blood at them, technically, but it's your blood? was cool how I like knocked his head and then he landed in the water. There's more stuff down here too. There's like a docks area.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
But he didn't have shut. A piece of iron and a slip of paper. You can't even wipe your ass with it. And you said he was supposed to be some great lord.
That guy was happy his friend just died. What the heck? Sage and a feather. Okay. Thank you, DVR, for hanging around. Sleep good and make sure you hydrate and stuff. Sleep good. Where is Rose? I know I have like a bunch. I found it. I do need to get some water for this. I see amulet. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% max health instead of dying. But destroys the amulet. Let me fill my water up. Oh wait, I have water filled up over here. Okay, I'm about to go on.
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate, something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough. That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right. I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Okay. Lost butterfly. What do the butterflies do? How they're crafting? That makes sense. Why is it always a bunch of naked guys that are dead? Other mine. It doesn't say miner, so I can't make the joke. Water's always 50-50. Sometimes you can see everything and sometimes you can't see anything whatsoever.
Keep your eyes peeled.
They saw me from a distance. We're in a dark cave, man. literally in the middle of nowhere. They're still, I guess, investigating? Okay, it's done. How's this guy seeing me? Oh, maybe it's about the other guy over there. They just got shot with an arrow.
We ain't safe here.
I'm trying to do this whole thing super sneaky. I think they go to the last place that you shot from, I think. But it seemed like...
Watch your back.
I think I'm maybe understanding it a little bit more. But only in like dungeons and stuff. Kinda hard to do it in that like open world.
We're being watched.
Okay, so they do go from where you shot from. You can't just stay in one place.
Show yourself. Say your prayers.
So will he go to the last spot he saw me at? Yeah, sounds about right. like very calm and relaxing down here, except for people just randomly dying. I whiffed that shot just a little bit. Oh, he did the movie thing. You shoot him from like a high ledge and they just fall off for no reason. Or 10 health after killing an enemy on that mace. Oh, secret path. Probably not that secret. Oh, that's how you get up here. I think this horseshoe does anything. think this is the other side of it. Non-human enemies. Being in confined spaces, trying to do what I'm trying to do. Or Peter armor. There. I already had that. I got a summon Corpse Eater spell. That was a nice little cave. Oh, there's two different kind of corpse eater caps. They just look different. They do the same thing now. How are you supposed to find a small ring? Is it on the table? It's about to be all odor now. I whiffed it? The biggest target on this beach and I missed. Ew, that didn't happen. I like how I just like face wallet. Go there after I explore the beach. Year of an ancient hero. Attacks against targets at full health are always critical. Hey, that sounds kind of like healthy. Well, if it's backstabbing, doesn't matter. Good for like the first hit, and then after that, not no more. Oh wait, I was here already. They always like duck right at the best moments. Right. Oh my god, I thought I was a lot closer to this side. I'm taking the longest route possible to this fast travel place. Wait, isn't there... I forgot there's that closer one. In a loot box. Look for a loot box. I have a feeling this place is like too empty to not have like anything. I mean, with enough upgrading of the daggers, you'd get the bleed on them anyways, but... – Is it in that little butthole looking thing? Never mind, found it. The corpse binder recipe. I think I can replace the critical chance ring. Try it out. Oh, that actually hurt more than I thought it would. Where did the bell come from? Right, endurance, and then I go back to dexterity and perception. think I go into critical hits here. Or work on base damage. Do that, and the next one how would be adaptive combat. 2 different types. Get both of them for the 2 sets that I have. Oh, this is actually for range damage. Range stuff. And even with all of that, it's still gonna be a low chance. It's gonna take a bunch of materials if I have so low handcrafting. that's how you get this stuff. What are these question marks?
Were you at the pledge? I didn't see you. Yeah. Victory over health. Honor over life.
Need something. Everybody does.
Bandits, tribes, Sodom all. Sleep, damn it, is the worst son of a bitch I ever fought. No sleeping, no. The service is eternal. Where would we be if Seawall took naps all the time? You need to serve, not... I shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day. Sometimes 20. Besides, a true keeper doesn't sleep. He keeps watch. The Old Mother will reward me after I'm dead. But I'm not gonna lie. That potion from Eber, our physician, works miracles. You could stand on the walls all day and night and not even think about closing your eyes. What? Listen, pal, I never asked. I just came in the evenings when I was getting sleepy and took it. And then Yan put it somewhere else. Keeper's vigor. Good stuff.
Oh, you was stealing it.
Excuse me? Those were local supplies for every keeper. Shit. Maybe I was stealing. Oh, I never thought about it like that.
Oh, there's one here too. I would only need 100 more to go. Oh, I have 8 perception. I think I can go talk to the mute guy now. Do the rest of that quest. Oh, it's a lie? That's what I was waiting for? Bird told me it was your fault. You turned the entire situation against Kendall. Wait, Bird didn't do it? Did you set Kendall up? Is that how he died? You don't know? Oh, no. You didn't think he was fit to be your commander? Or did he change? Feeling like Kendall wasn't entirely innocent, am I right? Interesting. Talk to that guy inside of the blood lake I just left.
Your gold belongs to us now.
Oh, I realize I don't have anything equipped right now.
Out of heart! You'll regret this! I will be your downfall! That hurt. Good. Ha! That's all you've got. Your money!
Feeling a little bit more powerful, even though these are, I feel like, lower enemies. Did you hear something? Did you hear something? We're not alone. This is my lucky day. I think this is like a first-person shooter right now.
Huh? Did you? Keep your wits. Your gold belongs to us. Your wealth is ours.
there a way to see? I really need to try and move on to the light armor stuff. Wait, you can pickpocket in this?
Berg, some friend he was, got me real good. Tadgan and Finley also did their part. Tadgan goaded those bandits quite nicely, so they killed me, but not them. But Berg, he was the reason it all fell apart. Damn bastard. Why should I stop haunting him? Out of pity? Nah, he deserves it.
Did he lie to me? I think he did lie to me. Yeah, they weren't friends. Yeah, he did lie to me. It's either that or he's guilt-ridden for years.
Oh, I didn't know how else to find him. Now you've led me to him. Thank you for that. And no, I'm pretty sure I didn't lie. At least not much.
And even though you said you didn't lie, but at least not much, that's still lying. What the heck?
I'm not entirely convinced that morality of mortals is something I should be concerned about, now that I'm dead. But alright, I'll consider it. Maybe, just maybe, I'll leave Berg alone, but I won't promise anything.
Raspberries, mandrake, berry. I not have Mandrake? I feel like I've picked up that before. I guess not. Ow. Give me another one of those things.
You have returned. You reek of blood. You reek of purification. You've killed our child and set the fate of the garden on a new path. So, peace will come sooner than I expected. Now, at last, I shall have quiet and slumber. Let the flower bloom in all its beauty and die as it was always meant to. Thank you, Seeker.
Oh, he's dead now. Increase physical damage by 100% and below. 50% max mana. think I might grab a sword and shield or start working on a two-handed. Just so I can get levels a little bit quicker. There's another bounty though.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit.
I feel like I need to talk to him as soon as possible, so it's so loud. I think I might do two-handed.
I like it when things are quiet.
I can probably do this bounty. Oh, not the bees. What the heck?
You, this, take.
Between invitation.
An invitation. The Queen. Her word. The highest law. I am a servant.
Okay. I don't have any points invested in this. Maybe sword and shield might have been the way to go. I don't want to try the lifesteal sword out here. Oh, I put that in there.
I am Pibble. Wash my belly.
I'm not doing nothing. What the heck? If I had some spirituality, I could use these little crystal things. Make it look like I'm a red mage. You are so loud. It is 6 in the morning, buddy. No, it's not. Hey, so I got this whole lifesteal set going on right here. And you weren't even here for the little speech. No, I do not have work. %5 physical damage. Ooh, I think I have 3 bear claws. No. I feel like adding a 24-hour stream to how sick I am will not be a good thing. I could drain the rest of his life. I could. Man, that was some banger ass music. What the heck?
Easy clap.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at this game.
Keep your wits about you. I'll make you pay. How's that supposed to work?
He's about to kill me with a throwing knife.
Wealth is ours. You're only making me angrier.
Oh, he hits like stupid hard.
For our bad. This is my lucky day. You're only making me angrier. You'll regret this. You'll regret this.
Okay, the bleed status effect goes so crazy, but it's like easily applied. Perfect ring for a warrior. Increases physical damage by 5%. That is the perfect ring for it. Attacks against targets at full health are always critical. Ignores enemy blocks. You just go like hacking and slashing with this thing. It requires 10 strength though, it's crazy. And I didn't take the easy way out on that. I could've like... He was just sitting there. I could've just snuck up on him for a backstab too. Arrows apply burn. I kinda... Do I have a save before that? I kinda see. Oh, it's all the way back here. I'll get all this done quick, since we already did it. Crates.
goes there?
Hey, it didn't do as much as I thought it would do.
Mistake. Your gold belongs to us now. Your gold belongs to us now. Your gold belongs to us now. I'm not beaten yet.
I was so far away from that. What?
We'll make short work of you. Your money or your life? This is gonna hurt.
It didn't do as much damage as I thought it was gonna do. Still 1,028 sneak damage with the backstab with that first set I was using. Assuming that goes to the next area, which I don't think I should do. Why are you saying 24-hour stream? I streamed this much like yesterday too. I forgot I can take on that guy with the crazy weapon, but a bear, it's impossible. Oh, and I fell for the little bear trap. That's crazy. It's always a bear. He does like a small little attack, and then he does another one. Shut up. I want to see you try taking on a bear. In real life. You know, for that joke you might get banned. I don't think I can allow that to happen. I feel like there's stuff around here that I'm missing, but it's nighttime, so I can't see anything. Ancient cave. I'll come back to that. Yeah, I think we do dexterity, and I need some practicality in there. I can work on my crafting stuff. I don't know what I want here. Oh, this might go well with the bleed thing. If an enemy has active status on them, they take 10% more damage. And who needs horses when you can just slide everywhere? Wait, these skeletons are friendly? Of course they sound like that. Did you plant these flowers yourself? Can I buy some of your crops? Oh, he said yes. They're just gardening skeletons. I don't see the problem. Ah, I should have waited on that two-handed.
Oh, you're finally here, but our crows are not. I don't know what could have gone wrong. Maybe I misheard. Maybe I mixed up the names of the villagers.
Oh, they're here.
They're here, aren't they? You won't get me. Over my dead body.
That can be arranged. However, it just so happens you're too valuable for us to simply kill you.
I'm not going with you. You won't take me alive.
Calm yourself, Vidar. You know exactly what you did, and why you'll cooperate with us willingly. Well done, Hatchling, for bringing Vidar to us. Your efforts will not go unnoticed. Exactly what it looks like. We're taking Vidar. He's far too valuable to simply let him die. I'd advise against interfering.
I kinda want your armor, though.
Oh? Perhaps you'd like to learn just who you're risking your neck for. Vidar probably spun you some tale of being a harmless Pict, a scholar of the weirdness, captured by cruel bandits?
Yeah.
So Vidar's a scourge to his own people. He's been hunting his own kin for years. He's the one driving the Picts from the region. If you support him and let him go, you may as well start hunting them yourself. The two of you can enjoy your genocidal romance together. And meanwhile, Avalon will lose the only force capable of fighting the horrors of the weirdness. Frankly, it's quite reckless.
Is this true, Vidar? You tell me the truth.
The only ones I killed are children of Morrigan. Yes, some of them were Picts. But once you swear yourself to that wretched order, you stop being human. That's why they lured me here, don't you see? I've slain those who murdered my kin, not the other way around.
Ah, so this is the bedtime story you tell yourself so you can sleep at night. How quaint. I only kill the wicked. I only hunt the guilty. Sure. Tell me, Vidar, when did you start deciding who still counts as human? That sounds worse than anything the children of Morrigan ever did.
I want to see what that armor's all about, though. I just been eyeing it.
Oh, nothing terrible. Since he's been thinning out his own tribe, those best versed in the weirdness, we'll use him as a bargaining chip. We'll hand him over to his kin and let them decide his fate. In return, we hope to gain a scholar of the weirdness willing to work with us of his own free will. It's not a bad solution, wouldn't you agree? Believe me, we don't have to be enemies. In fact, we can help each other. The children of Morrigan are dedicated to Avalon's well-being. Naturally, we operate from the shadows. We've long realized that working that
from
way
the shadows,
yields better
you say?
results than marching under Camelot's banner in broad daylight. That's our purpose. Securing resources like scholars of the weirdness, guiding those in power to serve the people's needs. And we need more wise souls to join our cause. So, are you interested in joining our organization? Ready to take on the mission of restoring Avalon? Or
Is this like the Dark
cost you
Brotherhood?
leaving Vidar in our care?
If he won't be killed, alright. Well, hand me a brochure or something. I gotta check this place out.
Undoubtedly. Yet sometimes in life you have to take what one would call a leap of faith. I trusted you to make the right choice. Now you'll have to trust me, because I already told you more than I should have.
Alright, I guess we can see where this leads.
Very wise. Edgar, please take our guest to a safe place. I'm pleased you're with us, hatchling. This is Luth, your new superior. From now on, he'll be assigning the tasks you need to complete the rise within our ranks. If you do well, we'll meet again soon. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must tend to our Pictish guest.
Do I get that gear too? You have a brochure?
From this moment on, you are mine. So listen well. The place we're taking over has some vermin holed up. Nasty types. The kind you don't waste any time talking to. They need to be dealt with before we move in. And I've got no interest in handling that job myself. Also, if you find anything interesting, bring it back. You'll take care of it for me, won't you, Birdie?
Can I know more about it?
Yes. I suppose you deserve some kind of introduction. But know that very few are afforded such a luxury. Most people would call us enemies of what they think is good. But I believe the world requires balance. In balance, nothing is purely good or evil. It just is.
This is very typical villain talk. I'm very interested in your edgelord attire.
Depends on the bandits. When a group is simply trying to survive, our goals often align. Yes, we sometimes form alliances, but if they're just thugs running villages for fun, then naturally we don't support that. We remove their leaders if we think the band could be set on the right path. True, some of our recruits started out as ordinary bandits, but thanks to us, they have the chance to achieve much more.
Rise through the ranks of this dark brotherhood of sorts?
Maintaining order and safety, naturally. You might compare us to a night watch. We use any methods we deem necessary to reach our goals. She is our goddess, patron of the capital in the far north. You may know her as the goddess of destruction, death, and war, but we see her differently. To us, she's the patron of change, a promise of new beginnings. To build something new, one must first clear away the old. No death without life, no life without death, as Morrigan teaches. And I agree. Morrigan is a goddess of death, yes, but that doesn't mean she seeks immediate destruction.
Worshipping the goddess of
Believe
death?
me, the
Heck
more
yeah.
wicked the soul, the more eager